Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good, well, I guess it's more like night at this point. Welcome guys. Alright, so a few things before we get started. Number one, the Fire Breathe emote is going to be available for the next 2 days. My drops are enabled on Twitch, so feel free to grab that if you like. Second, I am going to be doing some more Cleric today. I did do a little bit of stash organization. I tried my best. Not perfect. I didn't completely do my cleric. My other classes are a lot more clean now, except for my cleric, of course. This is still kind of a mess. But I did organize some of the gear. So my fighter gear, rogue gear, barb gear, I went ahead and threw on my secondary characters. So if I want to swap midstream and try out something else, I have the gear on my other classes to do it. So that's at least nice. It saves me a little bit of space. If I end up running out of space again on Cleric, which I'm sure I will, because my stash is still a little bit messy, I will be sure to, we'll do a little bit more organizing and kind of go from there. Hey, boys. Welcome, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Is your name The Boys based on the show? I'm assuming? Or is it just completely unrelated by chance? Hey, Sweaty Nuggets. Welcome. Good to see you. Hey, CHH. Is the PvE Cleric build viable for bosses with the undead stuff? Well, if you're playing PvE mode, you might want to use the Holy Purification perk. It's something I didn't mention in my video, but I guess I could have done that. Because Holy Purification is really good against mobs, but it's really, really bad against PvE. So, just a thought. It's your nephew's account? Okay, got it. I was curious. Let me tell you, having my star stash tab look like this brings me joy. Look at all these beautiful gems. It looks so nice, doesn't it? It was so messy yesterday, man. It was so bad. I was having trouble just storing my gear from dungeons. It was terrible. Hey smuggler, welcome. Good to see you, man. You were the mole guy from Dungeonborn? Ah, Dungeonborn. Those were the days. Those were the days. I doubt it's ever coming back, but we'll always have the memories, I suppose. Hey Andy, welcome. Can I ask for more fighter gameplay? You can ask for more fighter gameplay. I'm not sure when I'm gonna do more fighter gameplay, but I'll consider it at some point. I'll definitely consider it. Right now, I'm just kind of in farming mode. I need to earn some more gold. I'm almost broke at the moment. But yeah, I'll consider doing some fighter, sometime soon, for sure. I did start moving some gear around earlier. I was mentioning it a few minutes ago. So yeah, I'll definitely put that on the list of things to do. Right now, honestly, it's just, I need Marketplace to open. Once Marketplace opens, it'll be a lot easier to play other classes. Right now, without Market, it makes it so much harder to actually make kits. So it's like I'm just playing with like random bullshit because I just can't be bothered without Market open. So it just kind of is what it is for the time being. But yeah, maybe I'll do some fighter. I would probably do like a dual wheel build or something. I'll have to see what kind of stuff I can make without Marketplace open, but yeah, we'll see. Hey, Citizen Red, welcome. Good to see you, man. Use it to level up since it's one-shots every mob. Yeah, if you want to power up level PvE, I imagine that I imagine that skill for Cleric is probably worth it. If you're playing PvP, though, you should never be using that skill. It's not worth it at all. Just a thought. I'm just double checking. I think, oh, lockpick. Lockpick and we're good. I'm gonna do more Cleric for now, but I might swap later. We'll see how I feel. Magic pots? I don't need magic pots. No one plays magic classes. What magic classes are we using pots for? I don't know. Maybe we'll see one. I don't know. Feels like a waste of a stash. It feels like a waste of inventory space. I'll probably find a magic pot anyway while we're playing. I'm sure it's fine. Warlock? I mean, maybe. I think I've seen one Warlock in the past 2 days. So I guess it's technically possible. It's not impossible, but it is definitely unlikely. Seems like Spellless Cleric seems like it's closer to being the best solo class. I don't think it's the best solo class. You have to keep in mind that this build does have hard counters slash classes that do well against it. It is very strong though. Undeniably so, it's very strong. Well, that's the thing. Cleric is a really nice class to play for early wipe. So is Barb and Fighter. Because you don't need specific gear to play the class. It's part of why I don't like playing Rogue pre-market wipe. Or pre-marketplace. You can play Rogue, but there are very specific stats that make Rogue and, like, Wizard a lot better. Damage stats, for example, that you just can't really do as easily without a marketplace. So I kind of prefer to play classes that don't require me to have hyper-specific stats, and one of those happens to be Cleric. Hey JW, welcome. Yoga from the meanest power nap? Well, good timing, I guess, huh? Yeah, I just got on not too long ago. Well, I had a really long stream last night. I think I ended stream at like 4 in the morning. And then I edited a Cleric video right after I finished stream. Then I went to bed at like 6 a.m. So, yeah, it was a pretty late night for me, I will say. But I really wanted to get the Cleric guide made that I was talking about yesterday. And I think it turned out pretty well, so... You know, it's a benefit at least. MM, are you okay? What's wrong with you? Are you good? Yeah, basically, as long as you have some dexterity, some movement speed, like, strength, like, you're good. Like, you can just kind of play the game. It's nice. Cleric is very battle-ready with random gear. Like, you really do not need specific gear for this build at all. You have, like, gear guidelines, but you don't need specific stats. Or specific, like, types of gear. And, like, true fizz and stuff, which gives you a really decent edge against classes that do need it. Vibe checking for drops. Yeah, I got you, man. I got you. Yeah, you got 2 days to get that fire skin, so I definitely would recommend getting it now. Just get it over with. I got my enchanted fire skin before it disappeared, so I'm chilling. I gotta stream in the background too, so I'm farming drops too while I'm playing. I'm multitasking today because I can't get drops from my own stream for some reason, so that's kind of an L, but oh well. I should probably get the circle. I'm like really far away for some reason. Cancel fights. Did you miss the campfire emote? Because it just ended 30 minutes ago. Hopefully you got it before it was gone. Hey Siberian, thank you for the sub, by the way. I appreciate it, man. You just finished watching the last stream? Well, we're never-ending content here, I guess. We never stop. Feels like it sometimes. Would I ever try Smite Staff Cleric? No. If I was gonna play Magic Staff, I would play Magic Staff Wizard. Just saying. Like, Magic Staff Wizard's actually probably good right now. It's just Wizard needs specific stats to be good, and it is a lot harder to play when you don't have a Marketplace. No Marketplace benefits certain classes over other classes, and, yeah, Magic classes happen to be one of them that are a lot weaker when you don't have Market. I haven't seen a single extra thick pelt, no. I haven't seen any. I don't think they exist. Bonk Wizard, it was really fun, and since they recently buffed the Magic Staff, I definitely gotta give it another go. But I just don't know if I really want to play it until Marketplace drops very much, just because of, like, you just need so many stats to play Wizzy, it's just kind of annoying. I don't know if I feel like it or not. And I also can't, like, buy Clarity Pots either, so it's, like, doubly annoying. So, I don't know. Very quiet game so far. I mean, that's fine. Gives me a chance to warm up, but a little surprised. Expect to see at least one person. Bonk Wizzy is awesome. You're two-tapping. I believe it. Yeah, I believe it. I like building kits. Building optimized kits is part of the fun of this game, although Iron Mace probably went a little bit overboard on the stat changes, but I'll make do. I still like the Marketplace, regardless of the weird things Iron Mace does to their game. Whoa, that's really solid. Oh, I gotta grab that. That is amazing for a fighter. Wow. Yeah, I cannot do that. There's no way. That's insane. That's like, that's all. It looks like a near best in slot blue. I don't know what better I would be asking for. Like, health? But honestly, dex and movement speed might be better than health. So, yeah, I'll take that. Is there a problem with your pants giving 18 health? No more of a problem than getting, like, 8 true fizz from one item. Surely. I'm sure it's all completely balanced. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's all fine. I'm sure it'll be fine, JWO. Okay. So, where is everybody? Why is it so quiet? I must have just got a faraway spawn or something. I'm just chilling for a second. I was wondering if I would hear footsteps or something, but no rogues telling me either. Well, we gotta get a portal pretty soon. It's like almost end of circle. We got like 3 minutes. I don't even have a circle. I don't even have a portal spawning on me. Weird. Okay. Well, I guess we just keep moving and hope for the best, huh? These mobs even clear? How is this not clear? The portal DLC? Yeah. You should have saw the freaking scripted portal I got yesterday. It was crazy. It spawned like 2 inches from me when I was running from a sorcerer. It was great. That's a, oh, the druid, right? Oh, look at those two people. Oh boy, oh boy. This is gonna really suck ass. Like, end a circle, and there's still two people left that are running away from me currently. Oh, he's got a portal, that's fine. Oh, GG. He was one shot too. He was one. Right? Yeah, he was. Yeah, I think he has me geared up a little bit. He does. He has slightly better gear than me. Unlucky. Damn. GG. Bad warm-up game, huh? Unlucky. Maybe I should have ran for his portal. It's unfortunate that he happens to get a portal, so I'm like kind of like forced to like just rush into him. And I know the druid's there too. Damn. Warm-up games are always the toughest, man. I hate warm-up games. They suck. I always die whenever I start anew. Sad days. I'm sure next game will be better though, right? Really. He was so low too. I think he ate an extra shot for some reason too. I'm not sure how we did it, but we hit each other the same amount of times. I'm pretty sure if I go back into that, if I go back and watch that fight, I think I hit him one extra time and then he hit me and then his shot killed me and my shot didn't, which is like really, really weird. I'm not sure what happened there. I'm really not sure. Weird. I wonder if a blue pot would have saved me. He didn't blue pot though, so I didn't blue pot. Since we both didn't do it, I didn't bother. Maybe I should have. What is my PDR at right now? Oh, I got this friggin' dumbass leather cap on. Hold up a second. Let me take this off. I don't know why I'm wearing that. I would go lichen skin before I use that. Yeah, I was gonna say that is not, yeah, that's terrible. No way I'm gonna use that. Okay. Alright, this is fine. Good enough. I don't even think he ailed. So, yeah, I'm really not 100% sure. He didn't ail. He didn't blue pot. And I think we hit each other the same number of times. And somehow he killed me, but I don't think I got limb shots there. Because he was pretty low, too. He was one shot. I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, his gear was better than mine, so it could have been gear diff. Like, he had a blue Morningstar with weapon damage and action speed, and I'm using a green Morningstar. So, like, maybe the damage was, like, maybe that was the difference, but it's hard to say. I don't know. I am surprised. I don't think my Divine Protection ended, though. The block didn't really do much. Because my skills were still up. the block didn't really do anything because he didn't hit me more times than I hit him. If you rewatch the fight, we hit each other the same number of times because he missed one of his swings and then I got another hit. So in total, we both hit each other the same number of times. So the cooldown thing like didn't actually do anything, as far as I know. I'd have to rewatch, but I don't think it ran out. As far as I know. The hit after the block hit didn't land. If it did, I would have won. Well, I know I was one hit from killing him. I think that fight was extremely close. Like, I think I was about to kill him, and then I just died instead. I think that fight, like, could have gone either way. I don't think his block actually did that much for that fight. Because my skills were still alive, so I don't think that really did anything. Yeah. Yeah, again, I didn't blue pot because he didn't blue pot, but maybe I should have done it anyway. Because if I blue pot and he just doesn't do it, then I have an advantage as far as I know. The last hit I didn't have protection. I was so low at that point, I'm not sure if it would have mattered or not. I have no idea. Hard to say. Regardless, it was very, very, very close. Yeah, it's one of those mirror matchups that, again, like, it really just could have gone either way. Crazier. Does the second hit always miss? I don't, because the Nightmare Champion's attack is a little bit strange. I'm not 100% sure which attacks miss and land. It's because drop rates on items don't exist. They do, but they're so low, like, they might as well not exist. That is the first time I've been hit by a hunter trap in probably months. I didn't even know Rangers still use those things. Ever since they nerfed them, I swear to God, Rangers, like, quit using them. Feels like it, at least. It's been a freaking hot minute. They used to get abused so much, because they lasted for so long. But you really don't see them very much anymore. Nothing like you used to. I wonder what my action speed was for that last fight, too. It's possible my action speed was a little bit low, but I'm not 100% sure. Because that guy did have specific action speed rolls, gemmed in slot, so the action speed diff could have been pretty big. Definitely possible. That's really good. Wow. That's triple roll. Yeah. I mean, Lizard, even if the season pass was a paid battle pass, it's still a paid advantage feature. So not really. I mean, I would have the same opinion either way. Yeah, I don't think my opinion would like really change. Hey, Rory, welcome, man. Yep, happy Sunday, man. Good to see you. Well, to be fair, hunting traps were, like, omega broken before. I mean, they needed nerfs. The blue traps, I think, lasted for 15 seconds, I believe. I would say that's pretty absurd. So, yeah. I think it's a good thing, personally, that it got nerfed. I don't remember very many people who wanted hunting traps to be so broken. I think it was pretty generally agreed upon that they should be. As far as I know, people seem to agree on that. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I've already made a video on it. I don't have the energy to argue about, I don't have the energy to argue about it anymore at this point, you know? I don't want the dax. I got a space. Is this your a mob die, or am I crazy? I just heard a mob die. I definitely. I need to make a habit of using a protection pot, red pot, and ale before a fight. I need to stop only using ale. It's a bad habit. I need to get out of it. It could have saved me in that last fight. I really need to stop. Even if it's wasted, it's better to waste it than to die. So, just a thought. I recognize the complete skill issue on my part if I don't do it. Poor guy. Yeah. Well, it's high roller, so you can't really feel bad in high roller, right? I think. That's how I feel, at least. I feel like you can't really feel bad in HR. Not really. remember, there's always PvE mode and normals you can play. You know, I was gonna keep these Rougers, but the stats are actually like not really that good for me. I'm gonna just trade it out. I need the gold more, I think. Yeah, I think the gold is more important. No, HR costs 100 gold now. There's an anti-fee in order to join. Maybe put protection pod in brew on 4. Dude, rogues just give me heart attacks. Oh my god, man. Did they actually add PvE? Yeah, PvE is in the game. Yeah, I'm not lying. Yeah, it is. Decent ring. Ooh, that's a triple roll. Ah, put that in our secondary slot. That seems good. Nah, I'll just wear that. That's good. Yeah, I think we just use that. Don't be too late to the circle. Oh, we're fine. I just heard a portal spawn. Yeah, we should be good, okay. Well, fine once I kill them all. Maybe put the protection pod on my 4 slot. I could do that. I don't know what the hell I put on my left slot, though, if I did that. But I could. Just so I'm kind of, like, forced to use it first. But, you know, the reason you wouldn't want to do that is sometimes I need to use brew and not protection. You don't always have time for a protection pot. Sometimes you only have time for ale, which is why I put it on this side. But, I mean, I could do something like this. Where I have, like, the ale, that, and then maybe I put the torch here. Something like that. Since I do use the torch for chasing. I don't know. Looks kind of weird, though. I just need to, like, get into the habit and not make the mistake. Because it 100% will get me killed. It's very possible I died because of it. I need to get out of the habit of not doing it. Even if the other person doesn't do it, I still need to do it myself. That's the habit that... That's the bad habit that I have. Like, if I see somebody not protection pot, sometimes I won't protection pot myself, but really I should always be doing it, regardless if they're doing it or not. Like, them doing it is completely irrelevant to my own fight, because if I do it and they don't, then I just have an advantage, you know? There's no reason not to. So, yeah, I'll try. I'll try to get out of that habit. That'll be what I work on today. That'll be my dark and darker improvement session. You have the same habit? Yeah, well, the thing is, it's super annoying whenever I blue pot and then they just run in the other direction and shut a door. I'm like, okay, well, you know, that's -1 blue pot. So, it's sometimes annoying, but I think it's better to use a pot and not use it than it is to die, right? So, it's my own fault, really. Like, there's no excuse to not, there's no reason to not use both. And that includes red pots, too. This is effectively, like, this could be 20 HP over the course of a fight. If you use it pre-fight, it could be a lot of HP. Like, there's no reason not to use this either. So, yeah, I mean, it's just habit, you know? I gotta get out of it. I'm sure I'm not alone here. I'm sure there's some of you who have similar bad habits like that as well. I can't be the only one out here who makes mistakes like that and gets like greedy and like doesn't use a potion or something. Something stupid. It's always something stupid. Even a barber fighter, I think it's always correct to potion anyway. Why would I ever, why would I risk dying in a fight over a potion? That makes no sense. Like, I'm pretty sure every time I ever get into a fight pre-fight, I always just use all my potions. Like, there's just no reason not to. It's just misplaying if I don't. I mean, think about it this way. If I had an extra 10 HP from the blue pot, and I had a red pot going during that cleric fight, that might have been enough HP that I don't get killed on that final swing, and then I end up killing him instead. It's possible. That's, you know, that's a big deal. Yeah, the going from 3 to 4 doesn't bother me, because this is where I've always had my meds. You're talking thousands of hours of my meds being on the same exact slots. So, the muscle memory is not the problem. It has nothing to do with that. It's just me, just for some reason not. It's a me issue, not a you know, slot issue. You know, I was wondering when I would finally find another Morning Star I could use. I feel like I'm running low. If I run out of Morning Stars, I'm gonna be very sad. Because I'll have to go use a different weapon. Which is, you know, it's worse. I'll do it if I gotta, but I'd rather not. Hey, Green Thunder, welcome. Good to see you, man. I feel like I can make an entire video on PvP, like, fight. Is etiquette the right word? I don't know if etiquette's the word. It's like, there's a list of things you want to consider when you're doing every PvP fight. I'm sure I could make this an entire thing if I really sat down and thought about it. Probably a lot of, like, do's and don'ts. I know whenever I play Rogue, I try my best to always have doors open behind me. Because Rogue's like action and movement speed is so fast. If you have a door behind you and you get even a slight, lead away from another player, as soon as that door shuts, like, you're basically free to like completely heal yourself and get away. Because it takes so long to open doors and it's so quick to shut them. It's a massive advantage. I usually try to do that if I can. You know, I think it's also a bad habit for when I ran normals pre-wipe. Because I would build, like, decently optimized kits. Like, optimized enough that I would run, like, 15% action speed, for example. And running high action speed builds, you have more room for error. Because you're more likely to win a fight. So that's also something worth considering. You know, I'm not as strong as I was in the others. Oh my god. They're just, I actually like, he almost freaking. There is no way I'm gonna die to a crossbow. He is lasering me. He's not missing. Of course it's a nightmare room. Alright, we'll just go this way. I'm tired of getting lasered. I don't know why he's using explosive bots. Those are really bad. Why are we using explosive bots? I have no idea. It's been so long since I actually used those legitimately. They don't really do any damage. Bro's like naked too. I don't know what he's doing. I have the freaking laser crossbow skeleton chasing me across the map too, which is just wonderful. But if he hit me again, I would have died for sure. Hey Donkey, welcome man. Good to see you. Alright, just doing some HR games for Cleric. For now. I might end up swapping characters at some point, but just for grinding gold and stuff, I think I'm gonna just kind of lean towards Cleric. I wonder if these mobs are still kind of, like, chilling. We can loot his body. We're okay, just gotta kill the spider pot. He was just here. It's really weird. Yeah, it's really weird to me that people use explosive bots. Every time I just vendor them. They used to do so much more damage. I like can't bring myself to use them anymore. I think they nerfed the damage by like I would think it's 80 to 90% or something in that range. It's a really, really big number. Ever since then, I've just kind of given up on them. I wouldn't mind if they made them actually viable. That'd be pretty nice. You kind of just run through them. Doesn't really hurt you too much. Even rat form runs through explosive bottles now. They have plenty of HP to run through that. I really stuck. This is a spot where I wish I had. Oh, that's not a. I thought that was a road. Oh, that's just really frustrating. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't know how the fighter survived so many hits. Yeah, it's just an unfortunate spot. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do there. Because, like, I have the fighter basically already dead. I don't know how the fighter survived, like, 5 hits. That fighter just survived so many times for no reason. I don't understand how he survived. I have no idea. Like, that fighter should have been dead so long ago. How did he survive 5 hits? I have no... And he's in Lizard, too. That's super weird. Like, I have no idea, man. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. It's just like... It's like one of those spots that just feels unwinnable for me. Because it's basically a 2v1. Yeah. Oh, well. I can't really win a 2v1 in that spot. I almost killed them both. I have both of them one shot. But, yeah. It's just one of those, like, what can you really do situations. Not a whole lot, I think. I did what I could, but, you know, this is what it is. Fighter was one tap. If the fighter wasn't one tap, then he's cheating because he took 5 smite hits. So, yes, I know the fighter was one tap. I'm not sure how he survived. I'm not sure how he survived that many hits. I also don't understand how. I don't know. It's just unfortunate. And that rogue was following me for so long, and then he just showed up right when I had to fight that fighter. Just really bad timing. I don't really know if I, like, really could have done, like, much different there. It's just, like, one of those, like, crappy spots. I can't fight both of them with this build. Unfortunately. Yeah, I gave up on the, quest grind. The mob drops are ridiculously low. I just don't care anymore. I've already given up on quest for the wipe after seeing how bad the drop rates are. I just don't care anymore. It's probably gonna be another season of no quest. Kinda what I'm leaning towards, at least. Unless they buff them, but I haven't seen Iron Mace say anything about buffing them. But yeah, they're way too low for me. If the fighter, yeah, if the rogue wasn't there, the fighter is dead 100% of the time. He didn't even do any damage to me. Yeah, it's not worth it. Yeah, yeah. The questing just is abysmal. It feels like it's always something with Iron Mace, for sure. It's always something going on with, it's either the drop rates or the quests, or I don't know. It's always something. I just won't do them personally. I don't enjoy playing the other maps enough to like do quests on them, unless the drop rates are not like 0. You know. And I'm really not a huge fan of playing the other map, so yeah, it's just kind of not for me, I think. Which is fine, you know. If they buff the quest rates, then I'll consider doing it again. So I will patiently wait for some kind of buff. I'm sure it'll come, right? Hey Mustang, thank you for the sub, by the way. I appreciate it, man. I don't have gear fear with PvE and SSF. I have, like, boredom of wanting to build real kits, and I can't do it. So I'm just stuck wearing trash, which is annoying. Yeah, it's more like I want to actually start playing the game again, and for me, the game doesn't really start until the marketplace opens. I have a very different opinion on people who like SSF. I don't like SSF personally, so I'm just kind of like patiently waiting for marketplace to come up. That's why I'm just like grinding gold, just kind of wearing whatever gear I have. The moment marketplace opens, we'll start doing some like kit building and stuff, because that's what I find fun in this game, is kit building. And you can't do it with SSF in the game. At least not to a very easy degree. It would take a lot of grinding hours to build kits that I want to build. So I'm just kind of like chilling. What do I think about them adding the seasonal pack? I made an entire video on it already. I'm very much not a fan of it. Yeah, I definitely haven't kept my opinion secret on that front. Well, the problem is vendors don't sell gear. So I can't buy greens or blues or purples or anything from vendors, so all my gold is useless. The only thing I can use my gold for is basically gold storage. Or, you know, like, you know, stash slots, whatever. If I could liquidate my gold and buy weapons and stuff from vendors, I might feel differently. But the game doesn't feel like it's made for self-found. It's made, like, to be forced to use marketplace to build. So that's kind of my, like, you know, my problem with it. If Iron Mace took the time and made the game feel more balanced when you don't have access to marketplace in the form of having more vendor items, I would definitely feel like a little bit better about it. I don't imagine that's ever going to happen, so I'm just like not gonna like even put the idea in my head that it ever will. I mean, we're still waiting for backpackers and quivers 2 years later, so the odds of us getting really anything are very low, I would say. Especially something like that I don't think Iron Mace would dedicate any time to, really. I mean, they don't have any reason to. Why would Iron Mace dedicate man hours to anything related to self-found when they just released a paid subscription pack that you have to buy that is only benefited if the marketplace is open for everybody? So, like, it's just not gonna happen, you know? I know it's not, so I just won't get my hopes up. Well, yeah, the problem is, Dwardy Fort, that there just isn't, there's really not much content in the game, man. I'm with you 100%. There is such a lack of content because it feels like I'm playing the same game that I was, last wipe. Also, thank you, JWL, for the sub, by the way. I appreciate it. Dude, I would love anything new, man. I would love anything new. Perks, skills, weapons, armor. I would take anything new to make the game's longevity feel better. But instead we got a wipe that feels like unless you play PvE, there's nothing new. Which means this wipe, I feel like, is gonna be kind of boring. Which I really don't like to say. But it's hard for me to imagine it feeling differently. Just because of that fact. It sucks. You know, I was hoping for some content, but we just didn't really get anything, you know? I guess it's not too late, but what are the odds that they add stuff mid-season that they didn't add for the start of season? I don't know, it feels kind of low, which I really hate to have to say. Yeah, we're playing HR right now. Hey, that's actually pretty good. The $10 season pass is not content. There's no way you just said that with a straight face. You have to be trolling me. I just said that I want perks, skills, weapons, and armor to make the game feel fresh. And you just said that I should basically suck Iron Mace's dick because they released a $10 pass that lets you buy storage space, gold coin bags, and market slots. What? Okay, dude. I didn't paw it because I'm stupid. But it's fine, I'll just kill him anyway. I didn't know he had crush. It's an expression, Joe. The way you said it, like, sounded, like, really, really silly. I made a comment that I would like to see more content, and then you said... and then you're making it sound like they did add content because they added that. It was a joke. Come on, Joe. I was just very surprised that you would even make that comment. They also took content away from us in order to resell it back to us. Like, I just don't understand your comment at all, man. Like, I feel like you're trolling me, which is why I gave you such a snide remark. It's hard for me to fathom that you're not, like, just straight trying to troll me. I mean, if you're really not, then, okay, but... Yeah, I hear the guy. Trust me, I hear him. Oh my god, the circle. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, the circle. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I got like a minute, and I'm just sitting here looting. like a dumbass. Holy shit. Thank God I... Oh my god, I was like completely zoned in on looting that guy's stuff. Holy shit, that would have been... Am I dead? Wait, I might be dead. I actually might die. No way, I just got myself killed because of this. I think I actually just died. I cannot believe I just got myself killed. Yeah, I messed up. I didn't realize he was so far away from zone. I'm dead. That's my own fault. I was just too busy looting the stuff. Wow, that sucks. Yeah, unlucky. Rip. I just had to go so far for that barbarian. It's his fault. God damn it, it's my fault. He just went so far. Ah, that sucks. That's my own fault. Well, that was a lot of good gear too that we just lost because of circle. Rip. Well, that's very sad. Oh no, I don't think I have any more morning stars. I might have to use the gray ones. I'm not using the other weapons, so yeah, I guess we just use the morning star from the squire. Yeah, that sucks. The greed? It wasn't really greed. I just didn't realize I had such short time. No, the round shield sucks ass. I just used it for I only use it if it has good stats. Yeah, we're just gonna go back to the gray morning star until we find a better one. I don't want to use this until I have a better kit. And the other weapons aren't really worth using, so we'll just run the gray. I don't want to run the gray, but I kind of have to. That sucks, man. I thought I had plenty of time there. I didn't know I had such little bit of time. I was distracted by the other guy that was like above me too. I was just like, I was trying to get myself like looted and stuff. Damn, that sucks. I'm sad. That sucks so much, man. That's so sad. It's my own fault. I can't blame anyone but myself for that, but shit, man. That sucks so bad. Rest in frickin' peace. Thank you, Joe Dodd, for the 5 gifted, by the way. I appreciate it. I blame the barbarian for running across the entire map and making me chase him. Really, it's his fault. Because I should have been looting inside of the circle that entire time. But he got away just barely and I had to chase his ass. I blame him for sure. It's gotta be his fault. It's gotta be. It can't be my fault. I'm perfect. It can't be mine. That would be ridiculous. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's gotta be his fault for sure. For sure. Yep. Yep. That's it. That's it. His fault, not mine. That's it. Totally. Well, gray weapons are gonna be very sad, but hopefully we find a morning star or something. Hopefully. Dude, that death is so bad for me too. Man, I've had some really unlucky games today, dude. I died one fight I died in the mirror by one shot that was probably within like half a second of killing the other guy. The other game I get third party. I died to getting hit in the back while I'm fighting a fighter. And then the third game I died as zone because I can't I can't get into the circle where I'm at. I don't know how all the doors were closed. I guess the guy closed all the doors behind me or something because I think none of the doors were open, which is I swear they should have been. So that was kind of funky. I'm just sad that I have to go back to a gray morning star. That's the saddest thing about this. But it's the best weapon I have, so I don't have another choice. Surgical kit wouldn't have done anything. The health wasn't the problem. The problem was the circle. The circle instantly kills you when it closes, and all the doors were shut, so I didn't have time to get in. So whoever was behind me decided to shut every single door, which got me, like, completely screwed and killed. You know what? I'm just using my skills. I'm just eating hits. I don't care. This guy's impossible. That guy, like, one-shots me. I don't care. I'll just use my skills, bro. I swear, he's harder than he's harder than a PvP player. I swear he is. Dude's a maniac. And the ropes, because it doesn't give you instant access or instant escape, even if I used the rope, I still would have died, because I would have died on the rope itself. Because the dungeon would insta-kill you while you're on it. Could have blocked him. I don't really trust it, though. Because if I try to block it and the shield doesn't work and he hits my head, I get one tap, so... It's not, I don't know. It's not really worth it, I think. That has movement speed, so I can use it. If I had a heater shield, I would block him. But the buckler is so tiny, I feel like he's gonna just clip my head and kill me. The marketplace is gonna completely change this game. I'm just waiting for market at this point. Actually, I'm not even waiting for market. I'm not gonna be playing this game on market drop. Because I think market is in 10 days. And I won't be playing Darker in 10 days. I'll be playing Mistfall when it releases. And I'm pretty sure Mistfall comes out before market comes out. So I'll come back to the game a little after that. Oh, dude, how much HP do these bats have? Oh my god, they just ate like 20 hits. Anyway. Well, the market's gonna break the game, but that's Iron Mace's fault. They added, like, super crazy stats to the game. I don't think anyone was asking for it to happen. But Iron Mace did it anyway, so... Yeah, I wouldn't really say that's a marketplace problem. It's more Iron Mace deciding to add the stats to the game itself, I would say. Probably. Just one of the weak shots. Good job. The stats were fine last wipe. Yeah, I really feel like the stats were perfectly fine last wipe. I don't think they needed to be buffed again. It's kind of crazy that they buffed the stats to the degree that they did. It's a little bit nuts. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned on how the stats are gonna feel, to say the least. It would be nice if I had at least a white Morningstar, but the quests don't work because the drop rates aren't high enough, so I can't get a white Morningstar. I wish I could, though. Because even a white Morningstar would be, I'd be a good, decent improvement. Hopefully one of these chests has one in it. The only weapon in the game that I need for Cleric. I just need to find it. Giant spider poison is definitely pretty, for sure. Yeah, the centipedes don't give you loot anymore. I don't really know why the centipedes are so bad on loot, but yeah, I don't know. I wish I had an answer for you. I just don't kill them anymore. Not worth it. It used to be like one of the best places on the map for loot, and now they are completely not worth killing, which sucks. Well, you say uniques are fine until you see the marketplace get added, and then people are running around with like +4 all unique items. Because you know they exist, it's just that you can't see them on the market. It's gonna be crazy pretty soon. You'll see. I am not particularly looking forward to the new stats specifically. I think the new stats are a little bit much. I like the marketplace, but not sure if the stats are very. We'll see. I can't believe he didn't die, but I guess I am using a gray weapon. I'm not used to using grays in HR. Why would Iron Mace make a whole season SSF when they can charge people $10 while they say thank you, Iron Mace, for market slots? Why would they ever make the season SSF when they can get people to buy their seasonal pack? I mean, let's be honest here. It would never happen. Why would they do it? There's no reason. They're now making $10 every single season off of the players who want the, you know, more slots to market. Like, why would they ever do that? It's not gonna happen. Do you think bear is only going to be 40% action speed? Dude, I was seeing 40% action speed last wipe on the weaker stats. I think we're going to see 60 to 70% builds, action speed builds. I'm calling it now. 70% action speed barbarian will be a thing. I'm pretty sure I can go to 70 unless the game hard caps you. It will be a thing. How would I nerf Druid? I would give their animal forms a cooldown and remove the perk from the game, and then buff Druid accordingly if the class felt like it was too weak. That is exactly how I would fix the class if it was up to me. It's at 1,000 hours. That's a lot of playtime. Bear gives you -25 action speed. Bro, I don't know. Did you see the fight that I was in last season against that really geared druid player? It sure felt like his action speed was 40+%. I've never seen a bear form hit so fast in my life. Are you sure? I don't know. You heard there will be 20 slots on the market? Where did you hear that from? Did you hear that from, like, a reliable source? I just haven't heard anything myself. So I'm not entirely sure. I don't see anybody. We'll just reset real quick. We got the juicer we got the juicer rogue in my lobby. Yeah. Yeah, I know people have been asking me my thoughts on season. My hype for the season, to be completely honest, has completely diminished. The moment I saw the season pass, my, like, my hope for this wipe is kind of completely diminished. Because it either means A, that Iron Mace is, like, that the game is doing so bad that Iron Mace feels they have to add pay for advantage into their game in order to sustain it, which is a really, really bad look. We can also look at the Steam charts and see that this is the worst wipe we have ever had. It just keeps getting worse every single wipe. So, like, I can see the numbers getting worse, and we have to consider that fact. Like, it's, yeah, my general hope for this wipe is definitely not very high, unfortunately. I started off pretty optimistic, but, yeah, after that whole debacle, it's definitely fallen off quite a bit, which sucks. I was really hopeful at first, too. Well, the point has never been the money. It doesn't matter how much money it costs. It's the fact that they're taking away content from us and reselling it in the form of a paid wipe, you know, cycle, you know? The fact that we had 100 market slots and we're going all the way down to 20 market slots, supposedly, and you're gonna have to pay for another 10 to basically buy what you already have had in previous seasons. It just feels scummy. I really just don't like it. There's no part of that at all that, to me, sounds good, personally. Like, I am just not, I'm just really not, I'm not happy about it, personally. How's my gear score so high? I have a great weapon. Oh, is it the boots? Do you have too many blues? No, it's not too high. I'm dumb. I was thinking of 125 gear score, not 225. Never mind. I'm just being stupid. I'm wrong. That was not a problem at all. I don't know why I was thinking of 220. I was thinking of normals, gear bracket, not HR. This is fine. No, the lock tab that I keep clicking by accident is a huge eyesore. It reminds me of when I used to play mobile games, and every time I would do something in the mobile game, a pop-up would show up, and it would say, hey, we have a limited time offer available. You know, buy these gems for $4.99. You have 1 hour to do it. Something like that. It kind of reminds me of that a little bit. Except instead of it being a one-time pop-up that has a timer on it, it's gonna be there for the whole season unless you buy it. Which is really something that makes it just even worse. Alright, surely not every single developer that makes extraction games is gonna be completely incompetent like previous extraction games have been and died. Not Iron Mace, but I'm talking about, you know, PB, for example. Surely not every single game that comes out is gonna just be completely garbage. So, please, give us something, man. Just give me another game that doesn't just die instantly, man. That's all I'm asking for. Like, please let Mistfall Hunter not just be a cash grab piece of shit that just gets abandoned after 3 months. That's all I'm asking for. Is it so much to ask? I don't think so. We'll see we'll see how it turns out though, I guess. Duskborn? I have never heard of that in my life, no. You know what my biggest problem is, Donkey? My biggest problem is that Dark and Darker is the only game, singular, that you can play if you like this genre. There are 0 other games that fill the gameplay loop that Dark and Darker has. There are actually 0. There are games coming out that will mimic, you know, the general gameplay, but there is nothing that I can play besides Dark and Darker if I want to play this kind of gameplay. That is the problem. So, you know, when Iron Mace releases stuff that I disagree with, or they release a season with no content in it, it's not like I can just go swap games. There is no other game because I enjoy playing. I like dungeon extraction games, you know? That's the problem. There's nowhere else to go, even if I wanted to. There's nowhere else to go. And it's not that I don't like Dark and Darker. I do like Dark and Darker. I just dislike the direction the devs have been going. Doesn't mean I don't like the game. Like, if someone were to ask me if I would recommend buying this game for 20 bucks, I would tell you yes. I think the game is worth $20. I think you can easily get $20 worth of gameplay out of this game. I think that is, like, no problem. Easy. You know. Does that mean I'm necessarily happy with stuff they've been doing? No. But it's probably worth it for a new player for 20 bucks, I would say. Third person doesn't really bother me. I'm a really big fan of Dark Souls games. Like, Dark Souls through, I think I played through, like, 4 times. I have no issue at all with third person. Well, here's another thing. Even if we do happen to get alternative games that are able to fill the void that Dark and Darker does, how long is it gonna take? 3 months? 6 months? A year? 2 years? I don't know. Probably a while, though, I imagine. My guess is on quite a while. I don't know, we're just kind of like in this wait and see phase, I suppose. Not much else we can really do, but just wait and see, pretty much. I'm getting a lot of decent gear, but like, I can't wear it, which sucks. I'm gonna do that because of the armor rating. Well, they really do. I agree completely. It's not easy to just instantly make a game like Dark and Darker. Like, yes, Iron Mace used a lot of assets from the store, but this is still the culmination of years of work to get to this point. It's not, you know, it's not, we can see from other companies that you can't just make this kind of thing overnight. It doesn't work, you know? But we're just kind of at the point where, I'm just waiting for other extraction games that hopefully I can, you know, play in the, during the time periods where I'm, like, not particularly enjoying the game as much. I got a cool inventory. I guess we just leave. I don't know where the players are, but whatever. Isn't Marathon supposed to be the next big extraction shooter game? That will probably give, that will give EFT a run for their money. Dust Squad will be a third-person extraction game. I mean, Kevin, at this point, you say it's a year out. There are so many games coming out within the next year. I'm just, like, tired of hearing about new games. That's not on you. I'm just, like... I'm tired of hearing that, like, oh, this game is coming out, and it's always, like, months or years away. There are so many games that I've heard about and seen that, like, are just nowhere near ready. Like, I don't know. It just gets, it gets really annoying seeing so many unfinished titles out there. I just want a complete game, like, ready, you know? And, like, nothing is out. Nothing is here. That's tough. Yeah, I've been seeing people, like, crazy hype for Marathon. I don't really share the hype because it's a shooter, and I don't really care about, as much about shooters, but, you know, if you're an Escape from Tarkov fan, it sounds like that's gonna be, like, a good place to go. I mean, doesn't Escape from Tarkov have kind of a similar problem? Where there's not that many games that quite mimic what Escape from Tarkov can do in terms of first-person shooters and, you know, extraction. Like, what other option do you have besides EFT? I don't really know. Like, they kind of dominate the market right now, too. Like, yeah, there are other games you can play, but nothing really competes with Tarkov that I can think of. Because even Hunt is like a completely different game. Like the loot aspect of it is very different from what I've seen. What is the player count looking like right now? No, that's not what I want to see. I'm curious, what is the player count looking like from this wipe to last wipe? It's pretty bad, fellas. Oh, you guys can't see this, can you? Oh yeah, I'm dumb. Sorry. It's bad, man. It's honestly it sucks to see because I am a really big enjoyer of I love these extraction games. I really do. And seeing stuff like this, like we went from 27,000 peak last wipe in December to 22,000. And keep in mind, we have a sale going on right now, and we have the launch of PvE mode, which in theory would add a bunch of new players. And obviously, it's not happening, right? Because we're losing, what is that, 20%? That's a 20% drop from last wipe. And if you look at the max total, it's not just, it's every wipe. We started at 57,000 peak. Then we dropped to 31,000 peak. Then we dropped to 27,000 peak. And now we're down to 21. Every single wipe, we're losing like 20% of peak player base just for like wipe day, which is supposed to be, you know, the big day. And it's not to say the game is dead, because I hate people that use that term for games that are not actually dead. Like Dark and Darker is not a dead game. That is like a ridiculous thought. But they are definitely struggling, and I don't think there is no amount of cope that could be found that you could say that this is okay. I remember seeing Reddit comments at the end of last wipe when we were at like 10k, like, oh, the player base will go up at wipe, it always does. And here we are on wipe day, and it isn't, right? It's not. It sucks. It's sad to see. I hate seeing, you know, I hate seeing a game and, quite frankly, my favorite genre just sit here and dwindle away every season. I hate it. Maybe that's why Iron Mace has to release seasonal pass bundles. Because no one's buying their game anymore. I don't know. Like, how many of the 20,000 people are new players that are actually buying the game day one? I have no idea. I don't know if we can find that info or not, but... yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's not good, man. Well, at the rate they're going, we're going to drop again. Next wipe, we're gonna probably be under 20k, most likely. And keep in mind, these numbers are also when Iron Mace has no competition. There is nobody out there that is taking players away from Dark and Darker. Only Dark and Darker, like, can take away players from their own game. It's not like there's some other game out right now that you're gonna go play, at least as far as this genre is concerned, right? I mean, sure, there's other genres of games that are out. You know, I heard people are like really enjoying Last Epoch, I think. So obviously there's other games, but nothing in this genre that I can think of that would be taking players away, which is definitely worth considering, because what happens when a competitor comes out? And Iron Mace has been dropping 20% players every wipe for the last 6 months, 9 months. We get a competitor, and then if it's actually a successful competitor, does the game just dwindle? I hope not. I really hope not. You know? It's kind of scary. Scary to think about. Like, if you are someone who enjoys the dungeon crawler genre as much as I do, No one should want to see this game die. It doesn't, like, no one should want that. There's absolutely no reason to. I don't play trio Cleric, Jack. I don't really have an answer for you. Sorry. I'm a solo player. I don't, I only really have solo info to give. I don't think PvE games are really competing with Dark and Darker, though. The people that play PvE versus PvP, I think it's very different. You know? Like, technically, Shadows of Chroma Tower is competing with Dark and Darker, but it's not PvP. So, even if the game does well by chance in the future, I don't know if it will, but even if it, even if it maybe does, then like it's not the same. It's just not the same, you know. Comparing a PvE to PvP game just feels very different to me. Callum, my overall view is that the game feels very similar to how it felt last wipe. It's a little underwhelming, because I was hoping that we would get new perks, new skills, new armor, new weapons, or something, and it feels like we're playing the same exact game that we were playing a couple days ago, with a PvE mode that not everybody even cares about playing. Which, yeah. I don't know. That's my general thought. And then we were just kind of going over, like, wipe numbers, and I just don't think Dark and Darker has the same hype that it used to. Like, I can visually see the player count dwindling, you know, over the course of the last, basically, year. It's like in every single wipe thing, the player base just keeps shrinking, you know? Well, I don't know how Iron Mace is gonna keep getting money unless their game starts growing again. It's hard to imagine that they're gonna be making enough money to pay for, you know, to pay for the lawsuit and all that other junk. Unless their game starts growing more, you know? Like, the season pass to me shows that Iron Mace is becoming more desperate for money. Because I don't think Iron Mace would do it unless they felt like they had to. It's not a good excuse because it's a really bad sign for the game itself, but it is definitely worrying, you know, from a game, or from like from a perspective of just looking at the game itself. Like, I don't know. Tickling me? Yeah, it's because I had the protection skill active. People don't, like, he's not gonna do any damage during that skill. That's why I saved it, in case he decided to fight me. And my intention in talking about this is not to be doom and gloom about the game. I'm not here to, like, you know, scream to the heavens that Dark and Darker is dead and no one should play it. Like, that's not my intention, but I think objectively looking at the player count dropping season after season, and then also seeing the, like, the lack of content and the increase in microtransactions every single wipe, it's only been getting worse over the last, like, it's every wipe it gets worse. So it's just, I don't know, it's a little bit of everything right now. I think it is important to discuss, regardless. I think the moment of realization for me that Dark and Darker is actually starting to struggle by a significant amount, more than I had originally really thought. I think really it's the wipe numbers. You know, seeing in Reddit people defend the game when the at the end of last wipe, we never saw numbers as low as we saw them. And then people on Reddit were saying that, oh, well, it's just because it's the end of wipe, right? So I optimistically said, okay, well, maybe it's true. Maybe the PvE mode and whatever else gets added to the game, you know, can be enough. How do I not get through there? How many doors does this guy have? Dude, how many? I can't believe it. I didn't think he was full health. Dude, he just had so many doors behind him. It must be because I'm using a gray weapon, I guess. If I had a, I don't know. It's because I don't have a better weapon. If I had a better weapon, that guy probably dies. That's crazy. I don't know how, I really don't know how he survives that in a million years. I have no idea. I think I have to play normals until I get better morning stars. I think I just can't play this class until... I didn't forget to use smite. I didn't have a chance to. I didn't forget. I wasn't able to. Yeah, it happened too fast. But yeah, I need a better morning star because that probably makes the difference. I'm missing out on like 4 damage per swing. So I have to pray to the RNG gods that I find a morning star somewhere. Until I do, I can't play Cleric and High Roller, which sucks, but it is what it is. So oh well, we'll just play some, yeah, we'll just play some gray Morningstar normals for now. As soon as I find some green ones, we can start playing there again. But until then, I am kind of like just out of luck, which kind of sucks. This is why I hate not having a marketplace. I'm actually locked out of High Roller now until I get good RNG. So kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Not much I can do about it. Yeah. I don't want to use a Gray Morningstar for HR. It's not gonna work out for me, man. Like, I should never, ever be losing that fight, but I don't have the damage. No market to buy, the only weapon that makes my class viable is infuriating. Yes, very infuriating for sure. I have to just hope that I get good RNG in chess in order to play the game again. Yeah, very, very silly. I definitely don't like it at all. But there's nothing else I can do. I can't... Nothing else will, like, fix this. All I can do is just look for one, so... Oh well. At least I don't have to pay the stupid, high roller fee anymore. So I can actually make gold again. I don't really make gold in high roller. You don't make enough money. Because of the, ante being too high. So, whatever. We'll farm more money in normals anyway. So it's fine. I guess. It's still kind of annoying, but... whatever. The low player count of the wipe is normal. Sure, Carlos, but the player count isn't just low for end of wipe. It's the lowest it's ever been for every wipe since Steam release of Dark and Darker, which is not normal. It's because Dark and Darker is not dead, but it is slowly declining in player base. The player count shows a dying game, like not a successful one. And if the season pass trying to, in my opinion, like desperately get some extra money doesn't show that, I don't know what else would. Like we can look at Steam charts and clearly see the player base has been dwindling. You know. It's not a good look. So the fact that I was able to... So the fact that I saw people on Reddit claiming that the player base would magically increase after wipe to the levels that it was last season, and it's just not true. We're down 20%. It's... I don't know, man. It's a really, really bad look for the game. It sucks, you know? I don't want to be saying this, but it's the case. What can I really do, per se? Come on. One of these chests gotta have a morning star in it. I predict with the new movement speed and all attribute stats that we have on gear, I think we're gonna have 330 movement speed PDR fighters with their weapons out and no sprint. I'm calling it now. At the very least, if they're not full movement speed with weapon out, they will be full speed without weapon out. Without sprint, which will still be insane for a PDR fighter. The reason why the game is not doing good is because the devs are doing drastic changes to the game every wipe. The game didn't really get drastic changes that would have affected the wipe numbers. The game got a PvE mode. If anything, we should have got an increase in players. There was nothing drastic in this wipe that, in my opinion, would have affected the day one numbers because the gear on, like, the attributes on gear was not really known right off the rip. It took a little bit before people realized it. So at the very least, the original number would have still been a peak of at least 27,000, like last wipe, but it wasn't. And there was no drastic change made by Iron Mace that would have resulted, for this wipe specifically, for the game to have lost those players, at least for day one of wipe. So it's obvious that the players are starting to lose interest in this game. You know, it's not like I guess the content just isn't enough. I don't really know, but there's a unique double axe with 7.5% movement speed. That's crazy. Yeah, that's insane. 330 movement speed barbs with weapon out are gonna be crazy. Oh boy. Well, yeah, you know, it's not like I'm sitting here talking about wipe numbers and going, like, oh, you know, we're losing, like, 50, we're not losing, like, a couple hundred players. We're losing 20% or 5,000 players from last wipe. That is massive. That is not a small number, you know? It's a big deal. I really am worried for this game's future. I truly am. Oh, he just doesn't miss a shot. I'm just dead. He didn't miss a single shot, though. I can't, dude, I cannot believe he did it. I was like, thinking like, surely he'd miss one shot, but he just never did. Bro is actually a god. I thought for sure he'd miss one of them, but... Oh. He's too good. Oh my god, dude. That was insane. I can't believe how much damage he did. Honestly, what's even crazier is that I lived. Where do you think he went? Dude, I can't, dude, these doors really got me killed, man. Yeah, that's unfortunate. He just got too much distance. I couldn't quite get far enough. That sucks. Yeah, my movement speed's a little bit too slow for him, I guess. That sucks, man. I was so close. Yeah, the door and door. It's another fight where if I had a better Morning Star, he's dead too, and I just don't have something better. It sucks. I wish I could just buy a weapon from like a merchant or something, but there's only grays. Yeah, it just is what it is. I guess do we just go in Squire gear? Like I don't know. I'm gonna run out of I don't have the speed stats required to like catch these guys because my class's default kind of slow. I don't really know I don't know how to do these fights. Usually the answer is you build movement speed so you can catch the ranger, but I can't do it. I don't have enough speed for it. Yeah, well, again, like if I could just find a green weapon, it would be fine, but like I am so hindered by the RNG gods of finding a weapon that's actually usable for me. It's very, very sad. Like I don't really know what I could have realistically done differently there, because like he has doors that he can just shut for free and I just can't get through them. And then he gets like what, like probably 5 to 10 meters away from me at that point, so it's like shit, man. Like how do I reasonably catch up to him there? I don't know. It's really hard. It's really hard to. It's very, very, very hard to catch up to someone like that. Why not use the club? Every weapon besides the Morning Star sucks for Cleric. I would rather use a Gray Morning Star than a Legendary Club. I'm not trolling you. I am 100% serious. I need a better Morning Star because the Gray Morning Star doesn't do any damage, but it's still better than using the other weapons. Cleric's weapons are not very balanced. I don't like any weapon besides the Morning Star. Why? Because the Morning Star has the best reach. It has a slowdown, basically like a Warmaw, and it has a good attack pattern too. And as long as you're not like gimped in rarity, it does ridiculous damage. I don't use weapons that aren't a Morning Star. Until Iron Mace does a like buff to the weaker weapons, there's no point. I just have to hope that I get lucky and find a Morning Star. Pretty much. It just is what it is. See, normally it would be fine. I would just buy like a green off the market and be like good to go, but can't do that. So. The Morning Star is good against Longsword. The Longsword is not what I'm worried about. That has nothing to do with using a club versus Morning Star. I'm not even scared of Longsword fighters. That's not even the scary matchup for me. By any means. I kill pretty much every fighter that I see. Like, that's usually not the problem. As long as I have the right stats, that is. Yeah, the problem is that I'm forced to use a gray weapon because of bad RNG. That's the problem, pretty much. I might have to swap classes until I find Morning Stars. Like, I don't think I can play Cleric unless I get one, so I might have to go play Barbarian or something, and then just like hold off and wait until I find one. That might be the only play that I have. unfortunately. Kinda sucks, but it just kind of is what it is. I have no interest in making a video about the club. I don't like that weapon. I don't I don't care about that weapon, man. There's no point, guys. There's no point, I promise. It's not my fault that Iron Mace hasn't updated the weapons in so long. This isn't my fault, man. Yeah, the problem is the damage I'm losing out on about 4 damage for my Morningstar from like for High Roller, and it's really bad. It's too much damage loss. So it makes your fights really difficult. It kind of locks you out of HR until you find what you need. The club used to be good. The club used to be very strong back in the day, but they just kept nerfing it and nerfing it. I don't know how many times they did it, but it was a lot. They nerfed the shit out of that thing. I would rather use a torch than a club. No joke. I would actually rather use a torch than a club. Because a torch has no movement speed penalty. And with smite it does good damage too. If that doesn't convince you how bad it is, nothing will. Really. No, nothing will. The buffalo and crafting pots? I did not. I don't usually craft potions. I just buy them from market. You'd have to explain to me what it looked like last season too. I never crafted any pots last season. So I'm not entirely sure what they did to it. You get 3 instead of 1. Well, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, that's solid. I used the club and the attack pattern felt exactly the same as last wipe. That is... I don't know what the hell those notes were saying, but it felt exactly the same. I did try it, and it was... Yeah, it was definitely not great. I think if the club had more of a slow, I would also consider it. The problem is the Morningstar slow is close to the Warmaul slow. It's close. especially if you have high action speed. The club, it feels like there's not a lot of slowdown at all, which is part of the problem. We're gonna change class. If I don't find a Morningstar soon, I might swap classes, yeah. I might be forced to. I don't really have a choice. I might have to swap, yeah. But it's fine. I mean, I'll do what I gotta do, you know. You haven't played since last swipe, is it better? The game is in a very similar state to last wipe. It's almost like you never left, except for the PvE mode and the gear stats. Those are the only two things that have changed. Besides that, the wipe would feel it'll feel like you never left, outside of the you know, the new mode. If you don't play PvE, if you don't care about PvE, then like it's basically the same. Although you can't trade for 9 days, so that is also a factor too. If that matters to you or not. Are the gear changes significant? Yes. Yes, they're extremely significant. It's significant in the regard that it is a lot stronger than it was last season. That's really the big thing. You have movement speed? Green? Man, what do you mean? There's no trading if that's what you're, like, indicating. I'm good, man, I promise. I'll buy my own stuff. I don't need anything from anybody. There's literally no trading anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, so to give you an idea, you can now get +3 all, or +4 all on a necklace. Just as an example of how crazy the stats are this way. I think we're going to see people running around in 330 movement speed, like full, like double axe weapon out, charging people in dungeon. I know it's gonna happen. The stats are absolutely insane this way. It's crazy. Dude, I don't even need a busted market kit. I just need a Morningstar. That's all I need. That's all I need, man. I'm not asking for much. I just want my, like, weapon. That's all. Let's see. Yeah, I don't need much, man. Well, I'll sell Ghost, Narwhal. I'll tell you the same thing that I told someone else earlier who said that they want self-found in this game. It will never happen. Because now the Pandora's box has been opened for Iron Mace that they can make money by selling people stuff that directly relates to the marketplace. They will never have a self-found mode in this game. It will never happen. Because Iron Mace doesn't make money on it now. Iron Mace is a business. If they can make money off people buying marketplace slots, why would they ever release a self-found mode? It won't happen. It just won't. It's, yeah. It just is what it is. You know what, Professor? I would be more willing to try out off-meta weapons if a marketplace also existed, so I could make, like, fun little builds. You gotta give me, like, a week or two. As soon as market opens, we'll start having fun with PvP. Right now, all we can do is just grind for gold and just kind of chill and wait for the timer to finish. You know, I will say there is one other weapon in the game that can compete with Morning, and that's the Warhammer. The Warhammer isn't better, but it is usable. I think it's the second best weapon that Cleric has. Hey, Donkey, I appreciate the sub, by the way. Now, that said, I have a lot of backup gear for, I think, all of my other classes. Barbarian, Rogue, and Wizard, and Fighter. I have decent gear for everybody, so if I want to go back to HR with some gear, I could swap over to any of those classes if I wanted to. Wizard's a little bit on the hard side, I think. Just because it's hard to, I feel like this is bait. I feel like this is not worth it. I think I would rather have -4 damage than use a flange mace. I, I really don't. I don't think that's worth it. I really don't. I wish it was, but I think I'm gonna pass. Unfortunately. Oh, that's like Wizard best. Wait, maybe that's a sign to go play Wizard. I think, dude, that might be a sign. I can't think of a better... I can't think of a better sign than that to play Wizard. Truly. Can you? I can't. I tell you what, if I make it out of this game alive... Door in door, huh? I missed a swing. I missed a swing there. That's unfortunate. I'm sad. Alright, I think it's time to go play Wizard, boys. I think it's time to go play Wizard. Yeah. Oh well. I give up. I'm tired of looting for a Morning Star. I'm tired of it. As long as I can build kits for this, we'll do it. I will say Wizard is very, very, very hard to play without Marketplace. But I will give it a try either way. It's definitely not an easy class to do, but I'll see if I can make it work. True. I didn't have a Morning Star anyway. It didn't matter. I would have liked the cap, though. The cap would have been nice. Yeah. The cap definitely would have been nice. Alright, what kind of gear can I build with this kit? Yeah, I think we're gonna do magic staff. Since the staff damage got buffed. Then we don't need a spellbook secondary too. Alright, you gotta give me a second. Wizards, this isn't the easiest thing to build. Without a market. So I need a minute to look through my cleric gear and figure out if I can build something with this. Well, that cleric would have died in the first round, but he ran away and shut the door. And then he just got an advantage on me in the second part of the fight, so it didn't end up working out for me, unfortunately. In the first fight, if he commits there, he dies. But door and door, you know? Like, I had him in the first part of the fight. Like, the fight was basically won. Because I baited out his skill. But he had a door. So, you know, it just kind of is what it is. The old door meta. Oh, wow. I might just use my gem socketing here. That might be the best way to do this. Because I definitely have gems that I can use for, I have the gems that I can use for socketing. I was looking to see if I had any true magic, but I don't think I do. I was hoping I did, but at least I don't see it. If I do, I don't see it. Oh, I got one. Just one, though. Yeah, maybe I'll just modify, like, this agility one or something. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's fine. Wow, I sure wish I had that leather cap that I found. That would have, very, very nicely finished out my build. Damn. Unlucky, huh? I don't even think I have a green leather cap to use. Because leather cap is the best. I could just use lichen skin. Lichen's not bad, honestly. If I don't have leather cap, lichen is the next best thing. So I might just go with that. That gives me 4 vigor, too. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I don't just have random leather caps lying around for socketing. Pretty sure, at least. So I think we just, yeah, just use our skin, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It'll work. It's good enough. Lichen is insane. I would argue that Lichen is probably pay to win if you don't own it. It's super, super strong. It's kind of disgusting how good this skin is. At least for, at least outside of 225 plus HR, where gear score is, No problem. Pretty freaking good. Yeah. A little bit. Okay. How we looking? What are we thinking? So we got all attribute choker. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 true magic. True fizz, all attribute. We got the heavy boots to give us enough strength to play. We have reactive shield, so potions won't matter too much. I'll bring like some grays, but it won't really matter that much. I should... Oh, you know what? I don't have to use campfires. I can just use clarity pots. As far as I know, I don't know if there's much reason to campfire. I mean, I guess I'll bring one, but fire mastery not needed. I'm gonna just give me a second to... I gotta change my perks here, I think. I haven't looked at them yet. I just started setting up the gear. But thank you for reminding me. Let me make sure. We have staff mastery, reactive shield, ice shield, and then we actually want melt, not fire mastery. Yeah, I think it's fire mastery drop because melt is extremely good. It's 20% flat PDR drop, which is really strong. And then if we fight druids, having magic missile is pretty strong. Invis is kind of nice to have though. Like if we get caught by like a mob or just anything like that, even just closing the gap can be good. So I think I'm gonna just opt to not have magic missile here. I will say if I play wizard on ruins or ice map, I will use magic missile just for mobs. But that's more of like a personal preference kind of thing than anything else. How many clarity pots do I realistically need? Not really sure. I've never used the clarity. I haven't used the clarity pot. I don't really even know how they work. As silly as that sounds, I have no idea. I just haven't used them. I don't know. Oh my god, I don't have any gold. Hold up. Let me swap some gold over real quick. I didn't realize I forgot my wizard was broke as hell. I don't want to sell my gems unless I have to. I do have a thought that this will be strong. I hope I don't get landmine rogued right off the rip because my health is kind of low, but not much I can do. Like, you can't really play around landmine rogue. It just kind of is what it is, so we'll just have to hope that, you know, we make it through. I think this is fine, right? Maybe grab, like, one extra campfire. Just in case I don't want to waste the clarity if I have, like, a safe spot to do it. Do I grab a spellbook? I can't because of the gear score. So, I think I take a crossbow. Like a squire crossy. Like, that's not even bad. Like, having the option for range is, like, just fine. Like, that's... I think that's good. Okay. I think this is pretty solid. We'll just have to see if it works. I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll test out this Wizzy. You know what I just remembered? Yeah, here it is. I forgot. I found a super good Phoenix Choker early wipe, like a day or two ago. I think I should use that. That's insane for this build. It doesn't get much better. Pretty much. Like that's about as good as they're gonna get. I do lose 2% physical damage. Because my fizz damage power, or my fizz damage is a little bit low. The only way I could fix that is if I had a courage ring. Honestly, it's worth the second to check. If I have a courage ring, I should throw true magic on it. And then use it and go from there. Like this. Because being negative damage on this build is... It's pretty bad. You really don't want to be negative damage if possible. Now, if I die on the first game, then, I guess Wizard's not meant to be. I can only play Wizard. I have 2 staves, and that's it. After that, I will not be able to play the class anymore. I don't think, like, this build isn't really playable unless I go for the Rondell Dagger variant. But if I do that, I don't think I have a lot of crystal balls. So it's a little bit harder to play it. We'll see. I'll give it my best shot at the very least. See how it goes. I got decent speed with this build at least, so... I don't know. Maybe it'll be okay. Oh, thank God I brought Ignite. I knew I had it, but I had a brief moment where I thought I might have forgot it. Fire Bonk? What do you mean? Icy spells is perfect. It's perfect, because, you know, I cast ice spells all the time. Right? Right. You know, I will say, if this build... If Magic Staff Wizard ends up being good again this season, that would be so great. I love Staff Wizard. I think I like this build more than Cleric. But Magic Staves are kind of rare, so I can only play the build like as much as the game really allows. You know, having throwing knives is pretty good too. In my like, just in case. I probably should have brought some from Squire, but it's fine. Now, if I find a good piece of, if I find a good hat, I really, really regret losing that, that leather cap. If I find another good cap like that, I will definitely wear it on this build. It would be worth it, 100%. I'm gonna kill this, but only because he guards a chest. That's always a lie. Is Bonk Cleric playable? I think Magic Staff is better on Wizard than it is on Cleric. However, you don't have to take my word for it. You are more than welcome to try Bonk Cleric. I personally think the Morningstar is so strong that I probably wouldn't do it. But you're definitely welcome to give it a go if you like. Oh, the Centipede can drop trinkets. I didn't know he could even drop jewelry anymore. Thought it only dropped, like, trash gear. I really didn't realize. Oh, right. Those are locked. Yeah, we have rough clerics. I don't know why we had such rough games on cleric today. I don't know. We had a few, like, really unfortunate, like, situational matches. Like, I lost one cleric 1v1 to, like, a one-shot difference. I lost another one to a third party. How'd I lose the third one? I don't even remember. I don't know. I feel like I just feel like things have just not been going well for me today. I don't know why. Sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes games just go off, you know? It happens. Not every day is a good dungeon day. I wish it was like that. I wish every day was a good dungeon. Instead of not dropping gray helmet, honestly, that is impossible. I thought they could only drop gray helmets. I thought it was a special new part of the update, you know? Centipedes used to always drop such good jewelry. Used to, at least. Dude, re-gearing is so tough with SSF, man. Because if you run out of weapons to use, you can't play your build anymore. It's gone. There's nothing you can do. You know, like if my wizard runs out of magic staves, I can no longer play this build. Which is very sad. Which is very, very sad. Hey, Picasso, I appreciate that. I'm glad you like watching me die as much as you like watching me kill people, because today's been rough. $2 weeks? I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do for 2 weeks. Wait for the marketplace to come back. It's like that SpongeBob meme, you know? Like, what do you do while I'm gone? Wait for you to come back. This is basically the marketplace for me. Pretty much. Watching Twitch on mute and then watching on YouTube. You hate Twitch that much, huh? Well, at least, as long as you get your drop, that's what matters, right? I love Bonk Wizard. I love Bonk Wizard so much. It's so fun. It's so fun. Who needs spells? You have a magic fire stick. Just forget charge him, man. Oh my god, he's Bissed out. We just killed a Biss rogue. No way. Actually, no way. He's literally in Biss. Oh my god. I'm not even, like, overusing that word. Look at this guy's gear. Oh my god, man. Holy. Bro, this is going on my rogue. This is going straight to my rogue. Oh my god. Sick. Oh boy. Imagine losing a kit like this to a freaking wizard. That's crazy. Wow. Holy. He spent his gems? Yeah, he definitely spent those gems for sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna transport this to my freaking... Although I could wear this on my, wizard, but everything else is going on my rogue. For sure. Out of space, there's too much good stuff here. What am I supposed to drop? I want the pots, too. Alright. We just need to get out of here alive and we're good, boys. Losing a kit like this in self-found is very, very tough indeed. This kit is good enough that I would have thought it was last season. Like, this is exactly what I would think a kit would have looked like before. It's very, very... Like, it's got all the true fizz, it has max health, it has dexterity. His boots are missing movement speed, but outside of that, everything else is really good. Like, that's basically it. Hey, huge raid. Thank you, Retro Ray, for the 24-man raid. Welcome, everybody. Anti-bundle gang, rise up. Yes. If you are anti-bundle, you are in the right place. You guys just missed it. I just killed a blue best in slot rogue with my bonk wizard, which was pretty fun. I'm gonna throw this kid on my rogue as soon as I hopefully leave this game alive. And then if I want to play rogue, I'll run around with this, be a menace for a little bit. You finally have 1k gold? Oh, Retro, did I kill you the other day? When I was in Goblin Caves late at night. I was looting. I didn't really pay attention to the name on the character, but I think it might have been you. Were you playing like Geared Barbarian? Maybe. We were in the Centipede room at the healing shrine. I was playing fighter with Adrenaline Rush and Second Wind. Does that sound familiar? Had a few kits. I still have the gear set. I could show it to you. I think it was yours. Yeah, I'm curious now. Here, you died twice like that? Really? Here, let me show you what it was. 'Cause I'm curious. It's in my Squire. I never ended up using it. It's this kit. You had like 3 vigor, movement speed, max health, tunic, agility, cloak. It was pretty solid. Definitely, I mean, it looks, I mean, for being like the first day or so, it was a very scary kit to fight. I just barely beat you. It was very, very close. It was you? Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Bonk Wizard is one of my... I didn't invent Bonk Wizard. I play Bonk Wizard because it's fun, but I didn't invent it. I don't want to take credit for a build that I didn't really make. But it is very fun, for sure. They nerfed Staff's magic damage a lot this wipe. No, they buffed it, guys. They buffed it. Magic Staff went from 5 damage for a purple to 8. Magic Staff is way stronger than it was. Oh, you died to Kobe-san too? You died on a number shrine? Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, no, they buffed Rogue, fellas. That's why I'm playing it. Well, I was playing Cleric, but I was getting shit on today. I don't know why, but today just has not been a good day for Cleric gameplay. So I figured if we can't play Cleric, I might as well play, you know, something else to have fun. So, kind of why we're doing this now. He let you die to a centipede? Hold up. Maybe did I misread what you said? Let me reread what you said. He had a few kits. It was you. You died twice. I had a Warhammer. No, I had a Falchion, but the other guy might have had a Warhammer. You died on another shrine because he came back 4 times, and then you died to the centipede. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I might have misread it a little bit. I got it now. Why do they not include what they buffed and nerfed? Iron Mace likes the shadow buff stuff. So, he trapped you in there? That's brutal. That's so brutal. Dude, honestly, Rogue is an absolute menace to fight. Can I show my spunk with spells? I sure can. Just give me 1 second while I transport this Rogue's gear onto my own. Give me a sec. Dude, this is a sick kit for early wipe. Like, wait, this is 3? Oh no, it's not 320. It's because of this bottom gear. Let me move some of this real quick. Like, the action speed's kind of slow, but like, for being so early on, it's really, like, this is solid, man. So this guy had 143 HP, 20% PDR, 26 action speed. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's got full true damage, too. 307 speed. Like, this is solid. This is really solid. If I was playing Cleric, I think this guy just kills me. I don't think I ever kill this guy on if I wasn't playing Cleric, which is crazy to think about. Thank God I swapped a wizard. But yeah, let me show you my spells real quick. I run Fireball, Explosion, Ice Bolt, Invis, and Ignite on this kit. And then I use Staff Mastery, Reactive Shield, Melt, Ice Shield, Arcane Shield, and then obviously Spell Memory. Yeah, well I was going to cast spells, but then he hit me with Cutthroat. And he got a little bit closer than he should have, so I figured I'd just WK him. It just kind of worked. I really need to collect gold this next run, unless I find another gear set like that. I need money. So, note to self. Oh yeah, huge for sure. Yeah, so so Ray, are you as against the season pass as I am? I'm guessing you are by the reactions that you guys have when you joined my chat. I got a lot of flack for my opinion. Way more flack than I expected. People were very upset that I called out Iron Mace for that season pass. Or whatever you want to call it. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. They were not very happy about it. I don't really care though. I just can't bring myself to... I just can't bring myself to just say okay to something like that. Do you have any good videos where you roast Iron Mace for their terrible DLC? Zox, I released an entire video shitting on Iron Mace 2 days ago, yes. I did, yes. Yeah, I made a whole conversation, and you know the video is controversial, because the like to dislike ratio is about 80%, which is the lowest of pretty much any of my videos. My videos never get 80% like dislike, but I don't, whatever. So about a fifth of players seem a little upset about it, but whatever. I don't really care. I think regardless of the hate, it's worth talking about. I accept the negative press if it means that I can shed some light on, you know, what's going on. Truly, I'm okay with it. I'll be the martyr if I need to be. Ooh, do I grab that? If I want to keep playing Blanc Wizard, I might need to grab this. Although, if I don't have at least a blue staff, I'm not sure if it's worth playing. I might drop that. We'll see. Think about like a new class this season. Anyone have some fun classes or builds? I did just make a Cleric guide today. Volga. I made a full guide for like start to finish what you want to do for Cleric. I'm gonna drop the crossbow. I'd rather have the spellbook because it's blue. I didn't bring one because of my gear score, but if I'm gonna find a spellbook like this, I'll just take it. Having it to cast can be pretty helpful. Yeah, I'm sure Iron Mace won't be too happy about me calling out their DLC stuff, but I don't think Iron Mace likes me anyway. They've never joined my stream or anything, so... Oh well. At this point, it is what it is. Oh, Warlock, huh? Wow, I don't see Warlocks every day. Yeah, no problem, Volga. I think the Cleric guide worked out pretty well at least, so yeah, hopefully it helps you out. Kinda gives you an idea of what to do from level 1 to 15. And then like a little bit of a build guide for stats that I'm looking for. Nice! Another staff! Let's go! That's an extra kit, boys. This build basically requires a purple staff to play the game, so that's really nice. Can we take that? The game is telling me to keep playing Wizard, yeah. What? Another staff? What? 2 staffs? Okay, well, I guess we're playing Wizard today. As long as I don't die this game. Sure. I'm sure, man. That's fine with me. Dave is giving me some crazy hints. Without purple staff, do I use sword? No. Without the staff, I just play another class. You can also play Rondell Wizard with Rondell Crystal Ball. But with the magic staff buff, I think this might be stronger again. Debatable though. Find a 3rd magic staff? That would be sick. I'd take it. Would I be so lucky? I'm not really a big fan of Crystal Sword for the wizard build. You lose too much magic damage for spellcasting. And I'm only saying this because they buffed the staff. The staff was awful last season, but they finally buffed the damage back up, so I think it's usable again, which is pretty sick. I've been waiting so long for Staff Wizard to be viable again, and I think we are finally at the point where I can play this class and not feel like I'm trolling, which is great. We also get clarity pots now, so our downtime is going to be less than it used to be, which is pretty big. I was afraid that was going to happen. Iron Mace has been flip-flopping balance for 3 years now. It's nothing new, really. Nothing I'm not used to at this point. I am really... I have a little bit of gear fear right now. I basically have 3 wizard kits on me. Because the magic staff, makes the entire build. So as long as I don't die, I have 3 kits, but... I'm trying not to be scared of dying. But it's very hard. Knowing how hard it is to find magic staffs right now. But a little nervous. But I'll still PvP if we find somebody. I'm not scared. Staff got a 3 damage buff. It does 3 more damage total than it did last season. Which is pretty massive. Bro, my staff does 90 damage default without ignite in trash gear. That's actually really solid. That's not bad at all. Baby, man. Let me tell you. The ignite damage is gonna be crazy with the new buff. Can't wait. Ooh, I think I should be grabbing 30 pots if possible. Why'd I take blue staff? It requires purple. It doesn't require purple. Blue is fine. I can make a blue staff build work. Purple is obviously better, but it's not impossible to work with purple or with blue. They nerfed Battle Axe by 11 damage. Wait, was Battle Axe really nerfed by 11 damage? Is that true? That's crazy. That's a lot of damage. I'm not sure if the magic staff's base damage got buffed or not. I think it got nerfed. I think. I'm not entirely sure. I didn't pay a lot of attention to it. Hi, mana. I knew the two-handed got nerfed. I didn't know it was by that like amount, you know. That's what I didn't realize. Well, he ran away immediately. I would normally be a little bit more, like, kill hungry, but I'm really trying to hold the trigger on, like, pushing PvP. Oh my... Oh my god! I survived! Oh my god! I spoke too soon. I was too excited. I actually survived. Holy shit. Yes! I survived! Yes! I did it! I survived that round! Oh my god, I can't believe it! How did I survive that? Oh my god, man. Oh, that was so crazy. Sorry, guys. I've been reported for cheating, so... I guess my time will be short-lived. Sorry, fellas. Been real. I guess it's over. The salt is crazy. The salt is crazy. Honestly, I can't believe I survived against that bard. If he just pushes me, I think I just die. I don't know why he was so nervous. He might not have realized how low I was. Lycan skin plus vitality isn't pay to win. Yeah, I totally didn't just survive by like 2 HP, which is literally what the Lycan gave me for vitality. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Oh boy, man. I'm a little shaky after that one. That was crazy. Whew. He didn't respond to my like and subscribe comment. That's rude. How dare him. How dare him not respond to me. By the way, the only reason I killed him was because of the magic staff buff. If magic staff still did 5 damage, I would have died there. I die there 10 out of 10 times, because that means I would have done, like, 12 less damage total. And he probably would have survived from that. So, lucky me. I am very curious how exactly I cheated in that fight. Because he landmined me. I had no idea he was there. I didn't use my arcane shield. I didn't use Ignite, and he just got shit on and got upset that he got killed. Like, in what universe is that cheating? But okay, buddy. Sure. I guess we could call it cheating if we're, like, being extremely generous or something. The amount of copium of that is insane. New YouTube videos coming. How I got reported for cheating. Not clickbait. Something. Something like that. That'd be good for my rogue. I'll keep that. Dude, I don't think my reactive shield did anything, did it? Oh, did the reactive shield save me from dying to poison? Is that why I survived? Honestly, it happened so fast, I'm not exactly sure. Shield stopped the damage from poison? That's why I survived. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering how I didn't die there. I think I pressed Q on reflex. I didn't even know I pressed it because it happened so fast. Wow, lucky me. Holy shit. Oh boy. Oh, reactive shield. I thought you meant arcane shield. Oh, the reactive saved me, not arcane. So I didn't press arcane shield. Okay. I got it. Wait, that's insane. The reactive came up on cooldown just before I died? That's crazy. Oh, aren't I just a lucky guy? Hey, I'll take it. You know, sometimes it's better to be lucky than skilled. Sometimes. That's the cheat? My cooldown? Yeah, that's it. I got a hyper cooldown activated. That's it. You caught me. I don't believe Cutthroat, affects reactive shield, but it's a perk. Now, the celebrating before the bard charged inside of the door, is really what got me there. That was the big thing. that was really fun. I might have celebrated too soon, but it was just so exciting to survive that, because I thought it was dead. It's a shame I didn't get to loot the rogue's body, but oh well. You know what's crazy? So earlier when I decided to wear this Phoenix Choker, I had one that was +1 all. I genuinely think that if I didn't have this 3 Vigor Choker, I would have died in that fight. Because that's +2 Vigor. And I think I had like 1 HP. So, the choice to wear this choker probably saved my life. Funny to think about. That's looted? Okay, sure. People know about the crazy skeleton loot. Like that this thing never used to get looted. Oh. Yeah, I'd rather have a purple spellbook than a gray crossy. Yeah, JW, all that guy, yeah. It's kind of mad. This is a switch. I think that game makes up for all of the bad cleric luck that I had today. Even if I die at some point soon, I think that game still probably makes up for the bad luck that I had before. So, I guess I can't complain about my cleric games anymore. I guess. Well, yeah, dude, losing 3 magic staffs in 1 round in SSF is brutal, man. It would have been so upsetting if I lost those 3 staffs. I would have probably had to play a different class. I don't really have the, don't know if I have the gear to be fighting that. I don't think, at least. So there's a druid and a fighter in this game. He's dead. Right? Yes! It actually killed him! I thought it would. Oh, let's go. Fly druid. I was pretty sure that that explosion would kill him, but I wasn't 100%. Hitting druid is always nice for sure. I don't have long to sit here though. Gotta be somewhat quick. I don't want to die to zone, the dummy. I already died to zone earlier once. It was 100% my own fault, but still. I think I just gotta go. I think I can't. I just need to leave. I don't have time for this. I don't even know where the portals are spawned. Explosion with magic staff does so much damage. Alright. GG. Killed a druid. It's always nice killing druids, man. Early. If they nerf my magic staff again, I will never forgive them. I will never forgive Iron Mace. They better not nerf my freaking staff again, fellas. I swear. I've been waiting so long for Staff Wizard to not feel like trash. And I think we're finally here. It's finally a good build again. So please, don't nerf it again. Thanks. Bonk Wizard is more fun to play than Cleric is because it feels like you do more. You know, you have access to spells and you're not just like pressing W and M1. So I think the gameplay is more engaging, personally. That was good for my wallet. I was starting to run a little low on money, so that's good. I haven't had to use a single clarity pot yet, which is kind of insane. Surprised. Magic Missile. If I was gonna get rid of a spell for Magic Missile, I would drop Invisibility. Honestly, with how much flat damage you're gaining with Staff, Missile is actually not bad against Druids. What was that stash tab? What stash tab? Yeah, it could be worth running Magic Missile. But the problem is, my spellcasting speed is so slow. It doesn't feel quite as good. What stash tab are we talking about? This one? This is my gem stash tab. This is where I hoard my treasure. This one? Maybe. The battle pass? Hell no, I didn't buy the battle pass. The battle pass is the silver star. Why would I ever buy this? What do I look like? I would never buy that stash tab, man. What is this? What do you think this is? You thought I caved? Hell no. You honestly think I would make an entire video bitching about the battle pass and then buy it myself? Bro, that would be the most hypocritical shit of my life. I would never do that. I would absolutely never do that. That would be insanity. Like, that is crazy. I would never, man. Can I watch the clip? Tone, only mods can send, URL clips. Twitch blocks it. All I can see is a few stars. I can't see the clip. I'm against the DLC and didn't also buy it. If I made a video bashing the DLC and then bought it myself, I would be the biggest hypocrite in Dark and Darker history. I would absolutely never ever. That is crazy. I would not do that. That is ridiculous. Yeah. That's a negative. Is there a permit command to let someone post the link? Hmm. I don't know. I'm not really too familiar with the modding stuff. Oh, we got the... Is this the reactive shield clip? Oh, yeah. Oh, you guys want to rewatch the, You guys want to rewatch it? I don't hear any sound, though. I think the sound is broken, but... Oh, well. You can at least see how close it was. You see where reactive shield pops? It is, it is... I have, like, 1 HP. It's, like, right there in the little corner. Lucky me. Lucky me. Couldn't have gotten much... I couldn't have got much luckier. That's, like, peak luckiness right there. That's it. That's as high as you go. Reaction is funny? Bro, I just survived what I thought was a guaranteed death. Of course I was happy. I was on top of the world. Oh, it probably is when I muted drops. Yep, because I currently have drops enabled, or I have a stream going for drops. That's probably why. Yeah, you're probably right. You know, I was feeling real bad about today's games before I started playing Wizard. Now I'm real happy. I'm real happy I swapped classes. Because I would have went insane if I had to keep looking for that goddamn weapon. This is more fun, for sure. Yeah, it does. I agree. Oh my god, the damage. Bro, what is that bullshit? Oh my god, don't. What the? Bro, this is like, can I just have a second to myself? Oh my god, man. That crossbow skeleton just... Oh, okay. Anyway, before I get one tap by PvE... Oh my god. I don't know the last time I used Ignite on PvE in this game, but... Well, that's a first. At least for, Goblin Gifts. Bro, that beetle came out of nowhere, too. The game was doing everything in its power to try to get me killed. It was crazy, man. That was close. Too close for me. Yeah, I saw that. The skeleton corpses are pretty crazy now. Kinda correct. You know, if that had been a nightmare skeleton, it might have just one-shot me. Thank God it wasn't nightmare. Lucky me, huh? Lucky me. Yeah, I am considering dropping Invis and just instead taking Magic Missile. It does have its uses. It's not terrible. But it can also be nice to have the Invis, so... Yeah. I'm sure plenty of kits have been lost to mobs so far. I'd be more surprised if they weren't lost. How much damage do the heavy axe swings do in HR? Yeah. Hey, Cash, welcome. Good to see you, man. You're just in time to see some Bonk Wizard gameplay. I have some somewhat of a decent kit here. I thought I saw a blue. I've seen people get one tap by the Nightmare Crossbow Skeleton. I got half HP from a red one. Oh, definitely possible. What is this build? It's just hitting with a staff? Yeah, it's Bonk Wizard. Dude, yeah, it's just a staff. That's all you need. Staff and a crossbow, baby. That's it. That's the build. That'd be decent for my Cleric. I might hold on to that. LOL. Have you never seen Bonk Wizard before? Yeah, you know what? If you're kind of new, you wouldn't. Last season, this build was really bad because they nerfed it so much. So I'm not entirely surprised if you haven't seen it yet. Not completely, at least. It's possible. You got 350 hours? How long have you been playing for? Alas. Did you just start, like, last week? A few months ago, I'm assuming? Yeah, 350 is pretty low. I'm sitting at about 3,000, to give you an idea. But I've been around since playtest 3, so it's not, like, as crazy as it might sound. Theme release? Okay. Quiet HR game. That's okay. I'm sure a rogue will pop up out of nowhere and try to kill me again. Give you another freaking heart attack. Early. Cash, I had some of the luckiest wizard games I've ever seen in my life. I think it was it last game? Or the game before? I don't know, whatever game I just played. I survived with 1 HP on my wizard, and it was, it was pretty crazy. It was like one of the lowest I've ever been in survival fight. Definitely up there. I got saved by reactive shield of all things. Which is even more fun. I think small items sell for more, so I'm gonna drop the scroll and just keep looting. I should do ice cave so I can do pile without hitting boss. I could do ice cave, but I would have to bring magic missile because I have no interest in trying to kill some of those ice mobs without magic missile. That sounds awful. With missile though, it might be okay. What can you get from the piles? Is that anything good? Anything like worth anything? You can get a chest on ice caves without... I didn't know they could drop chests. I didn't think they could. You can get unique gems too. Bodies in the elevator? What elevator? Bodies in the elevator? Hide a rogue poison? That's unlucky. I'm surprised that someone is telling me about it, though. I mean, he died from the poison, but I'm still surprised he's telling me. Well, he says he's here. I don't see the bodies, though. Well, unfortunately, I don't know where the hell the bodies are. Well, that's kind of unlucky. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see a body. So unlucky for him that he died of the poison, but oh, I gotta pull it on him. Yeah, Pescado, I looked, I didn't see it, man. Door to the heal shrine? Oh, okay. I think it's too late now, unfortunately. I'm not sure if I have time to loot it anymore. I really did look, I could not find it. Oh, I see him now. I see him. Yeah, I didn't realize it was in here. I was looking. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to loot, but I'll try. Oh my god, that's... Oh, Morningstar, wow. You really did lose loot. Okay, well, let's, I have to leave soon. Oh, well. At least I got a Morningstar out of it. Oh, was there a blood sap too? Oh, I didn't see it. Rip. I found your body too late, man. It was too late. I didn't see the sword. I saw the body so late. I was looking because you said at the elevator, so I was sitting there looking, and I just didn't see it. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. So what? You killed the rogue and then just died immediately to poison? That sucks. That's very unfortunate. You killed the rogue, but he hit the rupture right before he died. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I was wondering why I was getting a message about that. That makes sense. That's unfortunate. Dev, you had some good gear too, man. That sucks. This is really solid. You've died with 3 Biss Slayer kits? Pescado, my entire start of the stream was just me dying on Cleric. It felt like over and over again. The random freaking bullshit, so. Yeah. I had some bad luck today, too. I can relate at least a little bit. You ready for Staff Wizard? Yeah. Staff Wizard's fun. So here's the thing. I considered combining the chats with the words on the screen. But I've had people tell me that they like to watch the stream sometimes without chat at all. So I decided to not have it on the screen because of that, but it's possible that more people would prefer it than less. So I could consider doing it. Still, it's not like it's off the table. It's just that I decided a while ago not to do it because people had said that they like to watch it like full screen, and they didn't want to see chat just popping up constantly, which is fair, you know. It's like that is a valid concern, complaint, whatever you want to call it. There's a plugin that types all YouTube stream comments in the chat. Well, yeah, but the YouTube wouldn't be able to see it though. I have wondered if I should add pop-ups for subs. Pretty much every streamer has them. I never did them because I always kind of thought it was kind of disruptive. Like, I've seen streamers with, like, you sub and it's, like, these, like, weird-ass noises, and it's, like, I don't know. It just feels like, I don't know, whenever I'm watching a stream and I just see pop-ups constantly pop, it kind of takes away from the gameplay a little bit, especially if, like, weird sound effects are going on, so, like, I never did it myself, but I don't know. Just Just thinking out loud here, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I think adding a small one that's silent might be, like, okay. If I do add one, I need to make sure that it doesn't go over the streamed recorded footage. As long as it doesn't go over the footage, I'm not against having it, since other streamers do it, so it's kind of like the norm anyway. Just because my preference for watching streams is to not have it up. It's such a common thing on Twitch that, I don't know. I guess I probably should. I like this spawn for loot. We can hit that double chest over in that corner. I'm debating getting rid of Invis and throwing on Magic Missile. I actually am thinking about it. It's pretty good against Druid Bear form, too. Like, if a Druid tries to push you in a doorway, and they push through Missile, they'll just die. Because the damage for Missile is high enough that it will just obliterate Bear form. But then I think about, like, the Wizard matchup, and I'm like, okay. Like, can I kill Wizard if I don't have Invis? Definitely a lot harder. Haste. Haste is better for the Rondell build. I think Invis is better for staff. Is this the Thanos guy again? Wish I could not fight this guy. I hate this Skeller. He sucks. It's not like that hard, but like you get hit once and you're just like so dead. It's just so much damage. Well, the rogue stab sound wouldn't really make sense because I'm not solely a Dark and Darker streamer. I also stream other games too. So it would feel that I finally found a Morning Star. I've been looking for one for so long. It would feel kind of out of place having something like that when I do plan to stream other games too. Just seems odd. Should Fire Master give 10% fire resistance? I mean, sure. It's a pretty minor benefit, but it kind of makes sense, I guess. You took your girlfriend and friend to hell, and they both died to the overhead of one of the Felling Axe skeletons? Yeah, I believe it. What an annoying one. 2 nightmare spider pots and two nightmare baths. Finish your drops? Wait, did you? I thought it took 5 hours for drops. Oh, were you? I guess you watched other streamers before that too. Wait, there's no way. It just opened at didn't it just open at 8? Isn't it 5 hours to do the drops? Or am I wrong? I thought it was 5 total. I need to grab any morning star I can get, by the way. 4 hours. Oh, it's 4? Oh, I thought it was 5 for some reason. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it was 5. Guess I was just off. It was 5 last time? That's what I thought. That's why I was saying that. I knew the last one was 5. I mean, I'm fine with that. I want to see what the emote looks like, too. I'll have to check my drop status here. I would like to, like, show it on stream if possible. I could reset, but... Oh no, I hear. I was gonna say I would like to do some PvP. I'm gonna get this base open too in case I need it. Wow, that guy didn't have a chance, huh? That's crazy. Okay. That was like disgusting, man. He died so fast. He's playing frickin' Cleric, though. What it is. Rest in peace, Cleric, man. Huh? That like spells. Feel bad for him sometimes, you know. Not that his gear is good, but it's just... That wasn't very fun. He came out of nowhere. I was looking at chat. I'm so dumb. That's my own fault. What? Bro has 1 HP? No way. I was looking at chat, dude. Oh. I was looking at chat. I didn't see him flying across the screen. 1 HP. Shouldn't have looked at chat. Alright, everybody blame John Juicer. Everybody blame him. Dude, that sucks, man. Man, I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have looked at the chat. I feel so dumb. Damn it, I should have waited. That's so sad. Rest in peace. Should have just waited. If I get one spell on him, he's dead too. One singular spell and he's dead. Which is why it's so sad. God damn it, man. It's my own fault. But it just sucks. Feel like such a sucker. I can't believe I did that. It's such an easy mistake. It's so easy not to die there. It's my own fault. Like I get one fireball on him and he dies. It's 100% my own fault. Like like it's so sad. I'm depressed. That sucks so much. Man. God damn it. Why would I do this to myself? One HP too. 1 HP. All I had to do was hit him with one spell. One spell when he's dead. I think towards the end of the match in High Roller, I need to stop looking at chat for the most part. The end of High Roller feels very bloodthirsty. Like I really should. It's my fault. I'm just upset with myself for doing it in the first place. I can't blame anyone but myself there. I'm just sucks that I did that. Oh well. Hopefully we can find some more magic staffs to keep playing Cleric. Playing Wizard, hopefully. And gems for socketing. It's okay, John. I'm not blaming you. You didn't cause me to you didn't cause me to look at chat. I chose to look at chat. It's my fault. It's not your fault. I should not have I should not have been so careless. I have no one to blame but myself. It is what it is. It's sad. Do I take green staffs? I kind of feel like I don't want to take the green staff. I feel like blue and better. I'm looking for. We're not banning John. It's not his fault. It's my fault. I didn't think of 137 health Cleric would just be charging me like that. Crazy thing is, he really was almost dead. It was so close. My own mistake. What are you gonna do? You know how you go to someone's house and you like try to sleep in like a bed that they have, and it's comfortable, but it's not the same as your own home? That's how I feel when I play Goblin Caves. Goblin Caves is like my home bed that nothing can actually beat, and every other map just feels subpar. Like I'm just like visiting. It's okay, but it never is actually. It's never as good. You know, I also dropped my crossbow, and I think I grabbed, like, a spellbook or something. That was probably a misplay, too. Because if I had a crossbow there, I might have been able to quick-fire a shot and kill that guy, you know? Or, would have had a hit, and that would have probably swung the fight in my favor. Well, definitely would have, because he had 1 HP. Oh, he didn't hit me. He, like, that never misses there. I'm born to be a cave. I'm born for the caves, man. I'm born for the caves. Can't help it. Wizard loot is so bad. Like, do I even ever wear this? It has 5% headshot reduction. It's like, it's so bad. Like, it's so sad. Like the Lycan is just better. Yeah. Guess we just keep using Lycan for now. Until we find something worth using. Wait, are there 3 skeleton corpses down here? Or more? There's quite a bit, it seems. There's like 4, right? That's a lot. It's a good little spot to go to. Although I say that, but all the loot seems to be really bad now. It's usually really good. Oh, that's really good. Okay, well. That's, like, we have to use that. That is, like, insanely, that is crazy value. Holy frickin' necklace a piece. Yeah, we use that for sure. Oh my god, look at, what are these rolls? Thanks. Alright, the game's trying to make me feel better after last game, huh? Okay. Yeah, sure, if you say so. I'll take it. What a freaking padded tunic. Should I just wear that right now? Probably. Yeah, I'll wear it. There's another skeleton. Oh, there is. Look at this. There's another one. Holy skeleton corpses, but kind of mid loot, but oh, that's yeah, solid. I mean, that is an insane piece, man. Doesn't get much better than that. Is there an update today? There seems to be a lot of people playing. Well, wipe was recent. Yeah, wipe was recently, a few days ago, if that's what you mean. Just gonna sit here for a minute. Let those guys fight. I'm afraid I'm gonna get third partied. I hear the guy to my left too. What do I do? This is a freaking crappy spot. Do I just take the exit? I have a full inventory. Like, I would be okay leaving here, honestly. I'm gonna reset just because we just took a death and I got some decent gear. And there's two people like right next to me and I don't want to get third partied. Yeah, I think we just that has to be the smart play at this point. Even if I kill someone, I won't be able to loot them anyway, so it's like might as well. Wait, did the rogue kill the fighter? That is that's surprising. Oh god. Warlocks are so scary. I'm glad I didn't have to fight this guy. I'm very glad I didn't have to fight this warlock. Screw warlocks, man. Their anti-magic is so hard to fight for me. So much damage. Hey, thank you, Chef Nana Jr. for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I might save this for... Should I use it now? That might be better. That might be really good on a Cleric kit. That might be a best in slot blue Cleric neck. I don't think there's any better. And Phoenix Choker I would only ever really use on Wizard, so... I wonder if I should use it now, or if I should use it, or I should just use this. It has, an all attribute is good, too. It's not like this is a bad piece or anything. Oh, let me check my Twitch shops real quick. Let me see if I'm done with that. All right, let's take a look. I think my Twitch shops are done. Can I get those without restarting my game? Hey, you guys want to see the new emote? Might as well. Why am I online now? Because I was up late last night making a Cleric guide video. And then I took a nap in the middle of the day. So, here I am now. I also went on a hike earlier today, too. So, yeah, I was just a little busy. I didn't stop streaming last night till, like, 4 in the morning. It was very late. Yeah, I finished my video at like 5 a.m. It was very late. I heard the birds. I heard the birds outside when I was finishing, slaving away on my video. Thanks for sacrificing my sleep for the cleric guide. You found it helpful. Well, I'm glad at least somebody found it helpful. I'm glad it was worth the time spent, because, yeah, it was a lot of time to make that. Had to go through 6 hours of stream footage for PvP, and then I had to record, like, the guide section. So it took a little bit. A little bit. You've been using the guide and won a few fights? Good. Yeah, I think the build is pretty straightforward. I think anybody could copy that build and make it work. It's kind of dummy-proof. Like, I think anybody could play it. There's definitely a way to play it better than other people, but I really think pretty much anybody could hop on and do that. Once you have the knowledge of how to make the build, like, it's kind of just on you. That's not bad. Yeah, that'd be a decent, like, extra necklace to hold on to. Speed and damage and knowledge. Solid. Well, they buffed magic staff damage +3. So it definitely feels better than it was. It's absolutely better than it was. Suggest for next guide, add more timestamps. I could do that. You know, I could do it for this. I could do it for that video retroactively. I can do it at any point, if you think it would be helpful. You know, I have done that in the past. But since the whole video was a guide, I don't know why I didn't do it. Honestly, I didn't do it because it was like 5 in the morning. Or 6 in the morning, and I didn't feel like it. Literally, I let the video finish. I scheduled it for release. I went to sleep, and then I woke up and it released on its own. So I haven't really touched it since then. I was too tired to care about extra timestamps. I just did the one for the PvP and the guide. But yeah, I could add it. Wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I will say I can't overstate how important the magic staff buff is, it really does change the entire build. It's really nice to have. I used to not mind killing centipedes, but their loot is so bad now. It feels kind of crappy to kill them, but I guess I'll do it just to get it out of the way. Well, yeah, the 20 magic, it's because of the magic staff buff, man. Makes a big difference. A lot stronger than it was. We're in the 0 to 224 gear score bracket. We're not in the super upper tier quite yet. Wizard is one of the classes that scales. Like, the better your gear, the better you are. Which you would think is the same case for most classes, but certain classes scale better than others. Wizard scales, I think, a lot better than a lot of other classes do. For example, Barbarian. I would rather play Geared Wizard than Geared Barb in High Roller. I think it's stronger. With the buffs, at least. Think anyone did boss? No. I'm not doing bosses, Wizard. But if someone else did, I would be happy to kill him for it. Oh, let me use the remote real quick. I completely forgot. Alright, well, there you go. That's the emote. Did damage? Wouldn't that be interesting? Wouldn't that be something? Oh, probably not though. Probably not. Bonk Wizard is back. Yes, I do think it is. It is a lot better than it was before. Between the buff to the staff damage and the nerf to the other weapons, yeah, it is definitely back, I think. Greed is good, yeah. Greed is good was pretty bad. For lack of a better word, Greed is Good was very, very bad. A lot of rogues today. I've seen a few rogues. I think you see more rogues the better gear people have, because rogue scales with gear. So as people find better gear, they start playing rogue more. You know? That's what I think, at least. Makes sense to me. Yeah, skeletons actually have loot now. They finally buffed drop tables. Yeah, kind of nice. It's good loot, too. Everybody gone? Last game, I feel like the last time I was getting bum rushed by like multiple people at the end, and there's just no one left. I don't know. Say so. I don't know how this is possible, but okay. Unless they're hiding somewhere. Go to the bonk? Perhaps. Perhaps. I already have 2 cloaks. I don't really need the 3rd. Dude, I can't change my, Cleric. I can't change my wizard's name. His name is iconic for me. I've had Icy Spells for, Icy Spells was a name that I had, that I named my mage when I was, like, 10, playing World of Warcraft or something. This name goes way back. Yeah, it's pretty old. I used Icy Spells and Spellbinder for wizard stuff. There was a player. Wow. I didn't think there was. I mean, he's like sitting inside zone, so. Why do you think why do you think my name is Firebox? Firebox was my Xbox 360 name. That is the only reason I use this name. That's where it came from, at least. Hey, QQ. How the runs? The Cleric did not go very well. I lost all my morning stars, and then I was trying to find one, and I just couldn't do it. And I just had a never-ending snowball of dying. So I swapped to Wizard, and I would say it's been going pretty well. we're definitely positive, in terms of how well we're doing. So I can't complain. I think my next YouTube video will probably be Bonk Wizard. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Just because this is honestly one of my favorite builds, just in general, for Dark and Darker. It might be my favorite build. So, yeah, we'll definitely have a video. I'm not going to do it tonight, though. I can't do that again. I can't do that 2 times in a row. But maybe, yeah, maybe, like, the next day or something. Maybe. No, I'm not using a book because we are right on the cusp of having too much gear score. And I don't have the gear score to spare for 0 to 224. If I had a spell book, my damage would be probably like 2, and my magic staff has 8, so it just makes more sense to use the staff. Cave Tombs module has 10 skeleton corpse. That one with the centipede had 5, which I thought was pretty solid. You just have to kill the centipede, but it's not good. Man, I knew I was trying not to get hit, but I knew it was gonna happen. Yeah, and you're not wrong, Brian. Staffing with the staff is not ideal. Ooh, that's pretty good. That is a great cleric piece. Yeah, I'm keeping that for sure. Absolutely keeping it. Oh, you know what's funny with the new stat rolls? That's not even good rolls, because you can roll 3 decks and what, like 3 or 4 max health or something. The rolls are so good now that last wipe's bis, or like good rolls, isn't even that good. Like 2 decks would have been like a best in slot roll, but now it's not. You need 3. So, at least I think so, at least. I thought it was a rogue and he was invis in that spot. I was wrong. I gotta wait for my arcane to come back now. Not sure if I want to go down below and kill that centipede and stuff, unless... It's so hard to kill a druid. They just go through every door in the game. Even if I want to kill him, I don't know if I ever can. I would have to, like, clear the entire dungeon to have a chance. Oh, now's a good chance to test out clarity pots. I've never used one before. Oh, that gives a lot of... Whoa, that gives a lot of spells. Wait, that's really solid. Wait, can I finally play wizard now? I don't even need campfires anymore. Wait, that's crazy. That's like a full spell set, just about. I can finally play the game and not just sit down every 2 seconds. That's great. Finally. I didn't know clarities were that. I didn't know clarities gave you that many spells back. It's like a campfire on steroids. About time, man. Maybe this is the age of wizard, huh? Maybe. And that was a white clarity pot too. You don't even need a high rarity one. Oh, I bet you could use the green. They used to spawn? Yeah, but then they got rid of them. But I guess things have changed. Well, the amount of time it takes you to set up a campfire and then go through the entire fire is crazy. The game must have known I took my hands off the mouse for a second. I have no other explanation for that. You have to link your Twitch in the account settings of Dark and Darker itself. That's how you get the drops officially after you get them on Twitch. I had to do that earlier myself too, because I wasn't sure. Well, clarity pots are basically going to completely negate, or like, will basically be meditate, which is nice. I hate druids. Did he get the loot the body? Oh, thank God I stopped him. Nice. Bitch. Yeah, try to steal my loot again. I'll freaking fireball myself. You think I care? Go ahead. Stream walk on top of me. Yeah, that's alright. And he's talking shit after trying to steal my loot. That's crazy. That's insane. What a class act gentleman, boys. Oh my god, look at that! Oh, no wonder he's no wonder he's mad! Oh my god, no wonder! I'd be pissed too! Oh my god! No wonder he's mad! I would also be furious if I was him. Sucks to suck. Oh my god. Oh man, oh man. Well, at least he has a good reason to be upset, because I would also be fuming. I would be absolutely furious. Guys, I'll extract in a minute, don't worry. Let me get my loot value first. I mean, either way, getting 2 legendary gems is insane value. That's crazy. Dude, trash talking after trying to third party rob my body is crazy work. That is absolutely wild that he would even do that. Like, seriously, that's crazy. Pretty sure that just hit. I don't really want to fight this guy. I would usually be all for killing the fighter, but I have too much gear on me. Trust me, normally I would be perfectly... He'll probably leave. I don't think a fighter would normally want to fight a wizard, so... I think he'll leave. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't want to fight him. I'm gonna get my spells back real quick. Yeah, I hear a bard too. I hear him. That exit's stolen. I don't like this. Oh, there's an exit. Okay, we can do this. I have to wait like 5 years for the mage to stop like dicking me, but after he's done, like we're good. Yeah, right. Yeah, freaking right, bard. Wow, that game was insane value. Like we just made out like a freaking bandit. No freaking way. Against the saltiest druid player I've ever seen in my life. After trying to third party loot my dead body. That's crazy. Are there any druids who are sane and not toxic? Who knows? What a class act guy, though. Like, it's crazy. He tried to screw me over, and then he W-keyed me in Panther form, and then it's my fault that he died. Like, okay, buddy. I'm the one at fault here. Somehow. Somehow. Somehow, some way. It's somehow on me. Well, on the bright side, I now have a looted ruby and a rooted sapphire. I only need the 2 others and I'm good. I already have 2 out of 4 for the quest that comes out at some point in time. So that's pretty good, I think. Watching a druid die in Dreamwalk form is also so good. Because I freaking hate Dreamwalk. Because most of us here probably know that Dreamwalk Druid, you're basically invincible in that form. There's no way to kill them for the most part. It's very, very hard to do. So, being able to do it there, it's pretty nice. I like it. I don't even think I need campfires anymore. I think that is officially a dead, like, bring, like a dead item. That's so nice to say. We don't have to bring campfires anymore. What a time to be alive. I mean, doesn't that just put a smile on your face? You don't have to campfire in solos anymore. Pretty good. If only Spell Cleric was better, it would make Spell Cleric a little bit more, playable too. If the spells weren't so nerfed, it might actually be not, like, super, super terrible. Is Wormhole any good? So they nerfed Wormhole, but it was good in the last patch, so I would assume it's probably still good. I have 27 reward tokens now. Wow. Oh yeah, because of the stream. Whatever. It's okay. I probably won't get anything. I won't get any of the crazy items, unfortunately. I doubt it. I think you can technically get a gold chest, but let's be honest here. It's not gonna happen. Just using clarity pots now? I don't need campfires anymore. Clarity pots do everything that I need. There's no reason to have them anymore. If I see clarity pots on the ground, I'm just always gonna loot them because they're really, really good. I mean, there's no, like, why would I ever risk campfiring now? There's no reason to. It's just always better. Like, there's no way I could possibly not use these. They're so strong. Alright, let me get this guy's message off my screen. I know Iron Mace doesn't care about messages, but I'll do it anyway. Wait. I knew I was forgetting something. It was lockpick. Wasn't sure what it was. I think druids are just like, I think they're just on a power trip because they're just so strong as a class. I think druids expect to be a free kill for, like, I think they expect to kill wizards for free. So, when a druid loses a matchup that they should win 10 out of 10 times, they just get really, really salty. And wow, that is a really good cloak. That's pretty good. That'd be great for my cleric. Or rogue, really. Either or. Yeah. Yeah, beats. Yeah, the druid came over right after I killed a fighter and tried to loot the body of the guy I just killed. And then I stopped him, I came over and I killed him, and then he sent me the saltiest message I've seen in a while. So, yeah. Pretty stand-up guy for sure. Vulcan Squire? I mean, in theory, yeah. Should you? Probably not. If this wasn't such a well-rolled cloak, honestly, it might even be worth just swapping out. That's a lot of speed. But I kind of want the casting speed, which is why I haven't swapped it yet. Oh, is that Thanos? Is that the axe guy? Oh, boy, oh boy. I don't like that. I wish I had magic missiles so I could kill this guy for free. Zyvan, the drops are through Twitch for the next 2 weeks. Every 2 days, you get a different item. So for the next 2 days, you can get a fire emote. I can share it with you right now if you'd like. This emote is what you get for the current drop from Twitch. In case you were wondering. Yeah, it's only on Twitch. YouTube won't work. Unfortunately. I don't know why doesn't YouTube ever get any cool like drop emotes or something? What's up with that? He did everything to the worst degree and then said I suck. Yeah, welcome to Dark and Darker players. Welcome to the mind of a dad player. Does YouTube even have drop programs? I don't think they do. Yeah, I don't think so. Twitch really is, like, the go-to platform for streaming for the most part. I feel like it's a lot more popular. I don't think YouTube has the kind of, it just doesn't have the same, like, stuff that Twitch has. Ooh. Oh, what a luck. We've gotten some lucky finds this game. Not only a dad player, but a druid dad player. True. That's true. Druid dad players are a different breed sometimes. They seem... I mean, it's rogue players are toxic too, I swear. Like something in their DNA or something. I don't know. Yeah, Zyvan. So the link that I have sent to you, if you look in the pinned comment, if you use that link and watch me through Twitch, it will automatically unlock the drop, but you have to make sure that you link your account first. After you link the account, you can get them. The drops will be, so there'll be one new drop every 2 days. I think it's for 2 weeks. Rangers also. Yeah. A little bit. You're on Twitch now? I see you, Zyvan. Yep. Again, just make sure your stuff is linked properly. And you should see progress for your drops. Top 3 solo? I don't know. Druid has to be one of them. I feel like Druid is always the top solo class. In what universe would Druid not be top solo? I don't know. Not this universe. Rogue is still really good, I would say. But as far as like an official list goes, I'm not exactly sure. I just know Druid and Rogue are probably the strongest two. Or at the very least, they're definitely up there. I don't... Does Rogue really counter Druid with Dreamwalk, though? Because it stops you from, Pretty sure it counters... Because Dreamwalk counters, Landmine. If Dreamwalk didn't exist, then I would say, yeah, it does. It's not that Rogue can't kill Druid, but it's not a counter class. I don't think it counters them. It just has the ability to kill them. I think. You know? Those are my thoughts, at least. Pretty decent. Well, Fighter's always a decent class. Fighter's really good, especially if you're new and trying to learn the game. And it's always a decent roundabout class to play. I don't think it's the strongest class in solo, but it's not bad. I've seen people hide in here before. Pretty rare, but it happens. Yeah, I would never say Fighter's bad. Fighter has always been, like, kind of decent, you know? Saying Fighter's bad, I think, would be, like, disingenuous. But saying Fighter is the best, I also think is wrong. Yeah, for the average player who's trying to learn how to play the game, I think Fighter is probably one of the best bets that you have. Kind of hard to beat. It's just a really solid class. Heard somebody. Did I hear plate boots? I feel like I just heard plate boots. DJ. Poor guy. Died to the frickin' fire in the air. Okay. Oh, he's wearing some decent gear, too. really solid. That's good too. That's good. That's good too. Oh my god. What do I even drop for this stuff, man? Too much good gear. It's too much. Do I grab the cobalt ore? Oh my god, the boots are good too. Oh, this sucks, man. I don't have enough space for all this stuff. Hmm. This is tough. I already have copper. I already have cobalt ore in my stash. I don't need more. Dex cloak too? Oh, I'm gonna drop the health cloak because I'd rather have this. I'm leaving. I'm with you. We gotta go. That is a crazy run we just had. That bard had a lot of good loot on him. Oh, someone took the freaking... Oh god, someone took the static I was gonna take. Uh-oh. Oh, thank god. Oh, thank god. Okay. I had a little heart. I had a little panic attack for a minute because I thought there was a portal closer there. Okay. Good run. I wonder if the bard just committed there and just attacked me with the riposte on the lantern shield. I wonder if he wins that. Probably not, honestly. I think I might still kill him. The DPS of this is really good. Have I proved... So, have I proved today that this is a good build? Because I think I've had enough good PvP. I know I died once, but I was also distracted looking at chat. Like a dummy. And he had 1 HP too. I think I've proved that this build is good. We've had enough fights so far today that I feel pretty confident. We even survived a landmine rogue that we had no business surviving, and we still won. Is this a quest item? I'm not sure. I wonder if I should keep it. It could be. It is possible it's a quest item, which means I might want to hold on to it. I proved it many times. Yeah, but they nerfed Magic Staff. I was claiming last season that Magic Staff Wizard was dead for the most part. You could technically make it work, but Rondell was better. I think the buff is like a really big deal. I think I've proven myself completely today that this build is good. You think Gold Bowl is a quest? I know. I wonder if the Gold Crown is going to be a quest. It could be a new quest item too, because they said they're going to add more quests this season. I mean, it's 100 gold. I think I'd rather have a potential quest item sitting in my stash all wipe than, you know, have to re-find a golden crown that maybe I just get unlucky and never find. Probably. The ball was also buffed? Wait, it was? Wait, how was the ball buffed? What did they do to it? Is the damage increased? Am I out of the loop? Oh, it got +2 magic? Wait, so you're telling me Rondell Wizard also got buffed? That's crazy. Sheesh. Wow. Huh. Dude, the Rondell build was already good last wipe. That means it's gonna be even better. So it's gonna depend on how good Rogue is, because Rondell Dagger Wizard is worse against Landmine Rogue than Staff Wizard is. But yeah, Wizard players are eating good. I wonder how many people have called on. That's crazy. Cool. I'm not complaining. I love Wizard. It's like my favorite class in the game, I think. I think it is. Kind of a fan favorite of mine. Cleric always was, but I think Wizard has taken the place of Cleric for me. I play Cleric because it's strong, but I think, like, having the knowledge of how good Magic Staff is, and the fact that Orb got buffed too. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's so good. Why is Rondell worse than Landmine? Okay, so the reason Rondell is worse than Landmine is because Staff Mastery allows you to always deal magic damage even without Ignite Up. However, if you have a Rondell Dagger, it will only do magic damage if you have Ignite Up, which means that a Rondell Dagger with no buffs is strictly worse than a Magic Staff with Staff Mastery, because you're double dipping in that extra damage from Staff. So it gives you magic damage to help defend yourself against the rogue, who probably has better stats than you when you're not buffed. If you have Arcane Shield up and no Ignite with a staff, I think your chance of killing a rogue is actually pretty decent. So, yeah. I've been a pretty big advocate for Staff Wizard over Rondell in the past because of that fact. But it doesn't mean that it just, you have to play more carefully. You know, if you're playing Rondell Wizard, you have to, like, really make sure you're pre-igniting corners that you think rogues might be. And sometimes it's just impossible, you know? Sometimes you just walk into a player and it is what it is, you know? Unfortunately. Thing is, you have to do the prerequisite quests first. Oh, you mean, like, actually quests in this game? Hey, I did quests. I did a lot of quests so far. I still have more, but... Oh, wow, look at that. I have almost every purple one done. Cool. Yeah, I've been doing my quests. We're getting there. I'm waiting for a buff for the quest items, because right now the quest item drop rates are so bad. How many hours does it take for Twitch drops? 4 hours, Tron. It takes 4 hours to get the the flame emote that I have. It's this one right here. Is this the real firebox? It is the real firebox. The one and only. Oh, is it 3? I thought it was 4. Oh, it's 4 if you want all the drops. So there are extra drops besides just the torch. Because the last one was 5. I think you get, what do you get? Class tokens? These things? Reward tokens? I believe you get some of these and then some meds. Yeah, you know what? You're right. 4 is tokens. 3 is the flame emote. Yeah, that's it. Yep, that's it. Alright. Anyway, let me just... I gotta get myself situated here. I should probably do a staff wizard guide, huh? With the staff getting buffed, this would probably be the best time to ever make a wizard guide, like an updated one. Probably. Yeah, I think Twitch has a default of 5 minutes of ads per hour, but I do not manually run ads for the most part. Do it? Yeah, I'm thinking so. Honestly, I'm getting kind of tired, guys. I had a pretty late night yesterday, and I actually streamed twice yesterday. So I think I streamed for like over 10 hours, and then I did editing for like 3. I think I might call it a night, guys. I think we might call it here. I'm getting kind of sleepy. I'll be back tomorrow though. I think we'll do some more wizard, all right? Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you guys being here. Yeah, I should be live again tomorrow, and we'll kind of do some more Wizzy, I think. Thank you all, appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. I will be streaming again tomorrow, so you guys can get the emotes if you haven't already gotten the full thing. At least I should be, as far as I know. I think we have 2 days, so 48 hours to get it. And it started at 8. So yeah, we have plenty of time. So I'll definitely be here. GG's, guys. Take it easy. Yep. Wait, hold up. I know I said see ya. I wonder if anyone is streaming. I could host. Or host, whatever. You know what I mean. Let's see. Is anyone I can, raid? Let's see. Oh, the lore is streaming. Bro, oh yeah, we're gonna raid the lore for sure. I haven't raided him in so long. He's great if you don't know him. I'm sure a lot of you do though. Alright, GG's guys. I'll catch you later. For real this time.